Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hi,
Thank you.
everybody. Oh, let me get my phone going. Just went out.
Thank you for
I
waiting
did.
for us. We are running a couple of minutes late. Hi, Susan. Hi, Olga. Hi, Sleeker. Hi, Jesse and Jamie.
Oh, I got an ad going. That's odd. Hi, everybody.
Yep. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Sleeker. Hi, Olga. Hi, Susan.
What she said. It's good to see you. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
Yes, and Jesse, I did update Elizabeth and Roberta on your email you sent me. So yeah, we've got you double checked on the prayer list. Hi, Lynn.
Yes, indeed.
Hi, Lynn.
Lynn and Jesse and Jamie, Sleeker, Olga, Susan. Susan's been busy. Hey, everybody. Am I?
Susan,
Uh-oh.
Susan, are you done with dinner?
Probably not. It's only 5:15.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, it's 8:15 for us, but
Yeah.
5:15 for her. So she may be. I always forget that you guys were going live right at your dinner time. Hi, Rose.
Oh, let me get my chat back up. Yikes.
Hi, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
We do eat dinner kind of late in this house, so I just barely finished dinner before we came on. Actually, that's why we were late.
Made an old chicken pot pie.
An old chicken pot pie.
I miss my mom's cooking so much. She doesn't cook now. She used to love to cook.
Hi,
Okay,
Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy, explain the old chicken pot pie. Did you use old chickens, or was the pie
Oh,
itself?
no. It was a frozen chicken pot pie. You know, a huge family chicken pot pie.
Right, I was just joking.
Maybe it was old chicken. Because it was juicy. It was nice and big.
Or like 10-year-old chickens.
It was just not, wasn't my mother's famous recipe.
Okay, so I am looking at this beautiful piece up here with the horses.
Oh, yeah.
That's
pretty.
fabulous.
All of it's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
Look at the blue and the blue. Blue.
Yeah, and the glass beaded necklace with
I tried to win you some beads today, some really beautiful glass beads, but somebody outbid me. I thought, no, there's no way I'm going that high. Only because you wouldn't want to pay that kind of what they were asking.
The little critter above that, what is that? It looks like an angry beaver or something.
Oh, it is a beaver.
Oh, it is a beaver. Okay.
It's not angry though.
Well, yeah, I don't know. It's like
the totem pole beaver.
Totem pole.
Yeah, like a totem pole beaver.
It is, what does it say? It says Beaver Carol Easton, I think, BC. So that's indigenous from Canada.
What is that? You think it's sandstone, or what do you think that is?
Oh, I think it's resin.
Resin? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they do an original carving and then cast them.
Yeah, he looks like he's in a bad mood.
That's why I called him angry. At first I thought it was a rabbit and lost his ears. And I'm going, wait a minute. No, is that a beaver tail?
Yeah, that's funny. Well, I guess they would have to put the tail on the front, but I don't know if beavers sit like that.
Well, he should.
All right, guys. Thank you for humoring us for a second there. But he does look mad, right, Jesse?
Give him a beer. Or a spoiled chestnut or something.
Sleeker said, as long as it's not a fertility amulet. Yeah, I heard that. All right, guys. Thank you for joining us tonight. Tonight is Sunday, so the three of us are selling tonight, and we will be doing our normal $2 bid increments to start till we get to 50. And then we go to 5. And once we reach 100, we go to 10. And that's pretty much it. If you're new to the channel and you want to register to bid, and you haven't done that yet, just go all the way to the top of the chat and click that link. It will take you to our registration page. Just fill out that form and let us know. We'll get you turned.
Excuse me.
And if you previously registered on this channel or some other channel while you were watching us, we all share that same database. So just let us know that and we'll get you turned blue on this channel. I think that's pretty much all you need to know. Any questions, just type them in the chat. One of us will catch it eventually. I think that's it. Anything else we need to talk about to get started, ladies?
I don't believe.
Oh my God, I can't believe how much better I can hear you. I was literally straining to hear you guys before. Okay, so let me make myself my diagram.
Charlotte? Excuse me. Got problem with it.
Miss Cookie. Oops. Making my little diagram so I don't forget where we're at and who I'm supposed to call for. Okay, Roberta, you are up first.
All righty. I pulled some old brooches that I think are beautiful. This is just glass. Look at how long that is. I'm kind of scared touching these because I think that's what I did to my finger. I think one of these went up into my nail.
Mm.
It's got a little chip right there, but I don't think it takes away from that at all. I'm going to start these at 20. They're old and they're beautiful. Look at this. These are just glass also. And this has a W.B and then a S with a line under it. Don't know who the company is, but this is beautiful. What is it? What is this plant? A little yes. All right, this one is hand wrought in Greece, 800 silver, but this is absolutely beautiful. It's got all its marcasites there. That's number 3 on the bunch. And then I have this beautiful Danecraft poodle. These are quite worth it. I have a beautiful ditch.
That cut glass in brooches, I was looking that up the other day, and to see when that was kind of a popular thing for them to use cut glass in silver brooches. And they called it the American Brilliant period, from 1876 to 1920. So yeah, so some of those can be pretty old. Those don't dismiss the cut glass because they can be pretty old.
Absolutely. These this is Lang, the little Dutch dancers, and then this is so pretty. Reminds me of my grandmother. Let me see what that says. It does have some writing on there, but I cannot make it out. It could be Art Craft 2020.
20. Okay.
20 for choice. Any interest in any of them? Well, I'm going to put this one out there too. This is a real opal. Maybe this was something somebody won in the sport of this, whatever racket. What do they call that?
Cricket?
What we did in high school.
Maybe lacrosse or
something
there
like
you
that.
go. I think that's what it is.
But it's a real opal. So I'm thinking maybe that was something somebody won as a prize. A little stick pin. I'll put that in there because it's an opal. Any interest in any of these older pins? This is Watch Over Me. I think this was, I want to say silpada, but I'm not sure. Yes, it's silpada. There's a silpada mark up here. She is a brooch and a pendant. Watch Over Me, a 925, and then there's the silpada mark. Excuse me, please.
Nice. That looks like an old
Excuse me.
silpada.
Let me get a sip.
Okay. These are gorgeous.
Badminton, kind of. I don't know about badminton. Hi, Barb. All right. I shall move on from these.
We got
These
an
are all-
older silpada in there, guys. Where's our silpada collector?
Moving on. I will put them right over there in case somebody sees it and wants one. This is a beautiful piece, and I just realized it has 1972 on it, and it looks like it says Lou Albert something else. But anyways, right across here is a name. Right there is 1972. Just a beautiful brooch that they made. I'll do him for 20 also.
Just going to be a choice.
I love the abalone, mother of pearl, and then you've got this beautiful, looks like a tiger's eye.
Tiger's eye, yeah.
And you could put a chain through here easily, or an adapter there. Any interest?
That looks like an older piece, too. That's nice.
All right, off it goes.
Probably a good thing I'm broke because I would have bought most of those. There was a day when I would have bought almost all of those brooches.
This is a beautiful brooch. I know I hate selling them. Well, hate's a strong word. It says silver right there. These are real pearls. These will also be 20. This is a beautiful girl, and it is a pendant and a brooch. The brooch is kind of in a weird, the pin is in a weird spot, don't you think?
Say 20 again.
20 again. This is a beautiful flower. It is not a Judith Jack. It is just sterling. This is a real pearl in here. Looks sandcasted. Is that what they call that? That's what that reminds me of. But it's a beautiful flower. These are beautiful brooches.
Wow, they are. For sure.
This little lady is another
The Marcus flower sort of has that kind of damascene flair, like the patterns they put on damascene.
That's a Lang Sterling, another little lady with a bonnet on. These are a deal tonight, y'all. And I don't know why I love this one so much. It is vermeil, and I think it's a beautiful wreath. Vermeil, but it's a dark vermeil. I would make this into a pendant myself. So there you go. There's some more brooches.
Brooches are making a comeback.
I'd wear them anyways, whether they were popular or not.
Hey, Anna.
Hey, Anna.
I'm seeing them like everybody's
That is number 3.
Hey, Aaron. Hey, Anna.
Hi, Aaron.
Hi, Aaron. Okay, put me up. All right. We have this beautiful Russian brooch. And I really like the colors. They're a little bit dusty. And that one, it's in very, very nice condition. And that one I'm going to start at 15.
Ooh, let me get set up. I forgot. Starting bid 15?
Yep.
Okie doke. Why didn't that go in? Starting bid. All right. Something's wrong. Starting bid 15. Okay, now let's do it. We're being very bad. All right, Anna's in at 15. Anna, were you helping me, or is that a bid? I think she was helping me.
Or both.
Alrighty, we got Anna in, and does anybody want to come in at 17? We are gonna start counting it down, going once, going twice. Good morning. And we will call that sold. Sold.
Okay, thank you, Anna.
I love these brooches. I do.
Let's do the horse necklace here. Empty bust to put it on. It's got a lobster clasp, so it's not old. It's in beautiful condition. Gold tone. It goes from 18 to 20 inches, although you could probably fasten it shorter if you wanted. Let me check. Yeah, you can fasten it shorter with that. Hi, Sue. Hi, Sue. Okay, now I got it a little light here. Too bright for those horses. There we go. Anyways, I just thought it was really, really pretty. And I'll start that at 8.
18?
No, just 8.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oops. Give me just 1 second. I gotta turn this air down now that I'm freezing.
Okay.
I guess that would be upwards.
I see you, Sleeker.
Hi, Sleeker.
All right, Sleeker's in at 8. Anybody want to come in at 10? We are going once. That's a cute little necklace, Elizabeth. Going twice.
I hate it when that happens, Sue.
And we're calling it sold to Sleeker.
Okay, excellent. Thank you.
Hi, Valerie. Hi, Cinnamon.
Hey, Valerie.
Anybody I missed?
Okay, well, let's do the beaver.
The beaver.
So, just coming in, you don't know anything about the beaver. It's about 24 inches. It just goes over the head. It's a resin piece, just a little bit. And it's a Pacific Northwest indigenous piece. And it says Beaver Carol Easton, I think. BC for British Columbia. And I'm going to start that at $6.
Okay.
And let's see, does he stand up? Yeah, he stands up. So if you didn't want to wear it as a necklace, because I realize it's kind of a large and in charge pendant there, that you can stand it up. I think it's resin too. You see how where the signature was scratched in, you can see the sort of gray there. And so I believe that's the body color of it, and it's been painted black. I'm just starting to learn about jewelry from that region. It seems to me like there is jewelry that's made out of precious metals, etc. But a lot of it is just A lot of it is like this, or like things made with the design. With the picture of the design printed on it. You know, not individual hand painted things. Yeah. It's from Canada. I'm not sure what tribe she's affiliated with. There we go. Okay. All right. That was 3. I'll put you up, Cindy.
Okay, okay. Okay, this is a Renoir copper brooch. This one does have some other pieces that pair with it, and it is a larger brooch, probably a good. Let me get the measuring thing. I'm going to start it at 25.
Cute.
Yeah, it's a nice piece. There's my little measuring thing. Okay, so to include the paint brushes, we're talking about 4¼ inches. The palette itself is around 2½ inches. So it's a larger brooch. Nice piece, though. I love this piece. Nice for you artists out there. Also, what was Renoir? A painter. So I don't know if that means anything, but more than likely. It's in very good condition, too.
There it is.
Got a long pin, so I'm not sure how old this one is, but I like it.
I know. They were very popular at one time, the little painting palettes.
Yes, indeed. All right, let's move on. Okay, so I know I do these crazy screen shares, but usually because it's a brand I want you to look out for. This brand in particular is Cecil and Jean, and this is the price of their used pieces. So new stuff usually sells around $400, $500, $600 and above, up to $1,000. So it is a high-end brand. So keep an eye out for that brand. And this is why I am showing it to you. So I have that piece. That one is this one that's showing is red glass beads with brass, but I found one in copper with these. They're kind of a teal color. Beautiful. And this is what most of their pieces have, this bird on them. And the bird will have this little diamond or little CZ probably or crystal in it. And the one that was on the mannequin, it was showing it this way with this dangling. But this is a beautiful piece. And again, like I said, this one is copper. I did find this one listed in copper a while back, but I couldn't find it again. But it was listed for even more. It was over 200. But I'm going to start this one at 75. So, and you've seen what you can list it for if you're a reseller. Let me give you a link here. Really a cool piece, though. I love this.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Hi, Nicola.
Come on. Hey, Nicola. Oh, there we go. Got it hooked a little curly cue. It is about 22, 23 inches. A gorgeous piece, though, for sure. Unusual.
Looks really well made.
Yeah, they better well make it as much as they ask for their jewelry.
Looks pretty with the blue like
they
that.
spend a little time on the craftsmanship. These are thick and heavy too. It's it's not thin, bendable. It's a solid piece of copper for sure. I looked and looked and looked for the copper one, but it must have sold, so I couldn't find the copper one anymore that was listed.
Don't you think
All
it
right.
looks nice with the blue?
Yes, the blue, and it's a kind of a teal, and it's the copper looks just really beautiful with it.
Mm-hmm.
I like those native colors when they mix turquoise and copper. All righty, let's move on. Okay, this is a mother of pearl, and I believe it is like laser etched. Beautiful etching on it, kind of two-sided. This is sterling. Um, and then you have a sterling chain here, which is with the extender. Actually, this was I put a stainless steel extender on it, but the chain is sterling, and I will start that at 20. I don't know if that is supposed to be maybe a monogram. Maybe it's an O.
I was thinking D.
Huh?
I was thinking it looked like a D, but now it does look like an O now.
Yeah. I wasn't even really paying attention to that the other day, but I think it might supposed to be an O.
Hey, Faith Robin.
O for Olga.
Hi, Rose. Anybody I missed?
Hi, Faith Robin.
Great piece, though. Really beautiful piece of mother of pearl. At laser etching gave it a nice texture too. It almost looks like silver instead of mother of pearl, but it is mother of pearl. That etching made it look sort of like sterling.
It does.
A little easier to tell on that side, but it's beautiful. All right, that was 3.
Alrighty. I have some beautiful nye. These are beautiful brooches. Sterling, and then you have, let me see what it says. Sterling, nye. That's all it says on this one. I'm going to do these at 20. This little round one is worth, it's listed for in the 50s. Yeah, this one has nye on the back and sterling. And I will put these two together. I don't see a nye on one of these, but they're still beautiful, and I will put the two of them together on that one. Nye is on this one. This needs to be cleaned. I'm not going to clean it.
I forgot to put choice in there.
Well, these two will go together. I am flabbergasted. I just found a missing marcasite on a piece of Judith Jack vintage. That's weird.
I know. The only time I've ever seen it was on that one ring that I sent you. But probably because it was rubbing up against something next to it.
Yeah, like another ring. There
Yeah.
All right, no dawdling.
Susan must not be here because I think Susan secretly got a little stash of Stuart Nye dogwoods.
Love dogwoods.
Nope.
Okay.
Yep. See, I told you. Bring them back, Ro.
Uh-oh. Susan, these two are together. One is marked nye. I don't see a nye, but it could be on there. Then we've got this one. That's listed in the 50s. $50 range. And then this beautiful one.
So all but the one are marked an I, correct?
1, 2, 3, 4. No, these are together.
Right, but they're only one of those is not
All of
marked
these
an
are marked. This could be. It could just be that I'm not seeing it. No, there's the nigh. Okay, so they're all marked nigh.
There you go. All nigh.
Oh, actually, this says Sterling and a capital B in the middle up here. So that's not an I, but it still is beautiful.
Hold on, Susan. We'll get a new, or Sue, we'll get a new link posted.
Cindy, did you see Cinnamon looked up the mother of pearl?
Mother of pearl gaming chips, also known as gaming counters, are antique collectibles with a fascinating history. Okay, there you go. So are you, what you're saying is I probably should research that one a little more? That's interesting, though. I figured because it was etched, it was probably something more modern, but I'll look that up.
Yeah. Hey, Tisha.
Hey, Tisha. I have no idea how long they've had the capability to etch like that, but she'll take the 2 singles. There you go.
I'm not cleaning it, Susan. That's up to you. You got them. Thank you, honey.
I think you bought the one you just got recently from me was smaller, Susan. So you've got yourself a little what do you call it?
I don't think anybody called it. Anna's doing it. Thank you, Anna.
Anna. Oh, yep. Sorry, I was thinking we already called that one. Thank you, Anna.
Okay, this is a Judith Jack. It's marked up in the inside here, and it is a size. It's a size 9 proper. I'm gonna put that one up, and then I'm putting this size 7.5. This isn't a Judith Jack; it's just another ring I have over to the side with opal. Oops, and I will do these. I'll do them for 25 for choice. The opal or the pretty little. All the marcasites are there.
Scroll to the first me imposter.
Fingers are giving me a hard time today. I don't like it.
What size was the opal?
That's pretty cool, though.
7.5, Big Robin. 7.5, and I believe this was a 9.
I would have never in a million years
9
went
and 7.5.
Nine and a 7.5.
Mm-hmm. Any interest? All righty, off they go.
Thank you, Susan.
All right, these 2 earrings are Judith Jack. Now, I thought these were clear, but they're 4 square marcasites. I do have square marcasites. I will be happy to replace that one. And we will do, they're both Judith Jack vintage. I'll do them at 18 for choice. I will replace that marcasite easily.
$25, you said?
18.
Oh, 18. Oh, okay. Good deal.
Some deals on the old Judith Jack.
Is that the one you're talking about you just found with missing marcasite?
Yeah, this one right there. One little marcasite. I will be happy to replace it though. I do have square marcasites. I like them, these little huggies.
I don't find the square ones missing in general too often. Maybe
All right,
more
that was 3.
Sarah.
That was tree.
Okay. This bracelet is beautiful. It is costume, very reminiscent of some of the Mexico pieces that I love. It's just beautiful, in my opinion. And it is a stretch. The stretch is in good condition. And this one, I'm going to start at 12.
Excuse me for just a moment, Elizabeth.
Sure. Oh, yeah.
Speaker just came in.
Yeah.
Let me just just ask her which.
I'll put her up. Put you up.
Sleeker, were they the earrings? This one I'll replace the marcasite right there. Or you got this. They're both marked with the vintage Judith Jock. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I didn't know that was. Did we have that up at 18, Elizabeth?
No, we didn't put it up yet.
Okay. All right. It's okay, hon.
Yeah. I'm
I'm just
going to start that at 14. So even better.
14. All righty.
Even better.
And I think you're okay. We're all set now, all of us. On the same page. Sleeker, this is up for 14 if you want it, honey.
Doesn't that look like sterling too?
It really does. Yeah.
Put your 14 in, hon.
Looks like one of those big old Mexico pieces.
Yeah.
That is cool, Elizabeth.
Gorgeous.
14. Starting bid is 14 on this one, Sleeker.
As if you still want it. If you don't feel pressured.
Yeah.
Doesn't even look like a stretchy when it was on you.
No.
I know, right? I thought it was like when she first popped it open. I thought it was one of those Mexico pieces.
Yep.
Going twice. Anybody can come in at 16. Fair warning. It is metal, right?
Yep.
Wow.
Silver tone.
Sold to Sleeker.
Okay, thank you, Sleeker. Okay.
Thanks, Anna.
I was going to do this one. This is an alpaca bracelet. It's a cuff. It's very pretty. It is about 6 1/4 inches. It's got beautiful, beautiful abalone and mother of pearl. It's in really nice condition. I'm sure you could polish it back up to silver, but it is alpaca. And that one, I'll start at 6.
Alrighty. Starting bid of 6 on the pretty.
Hey, Wendy.
Hey, Miss Wendy. Wendy's in at 6.
Wendy.
All right, we're going to go once to Miss Wendy. Oops, nope. Charlotte's in at 7. Sorry about that, Charlotte. Wendy's back at 8.
Hey, Angela.
Angela. All right, Charlotte is out. We're going to go once, Miss Wendy, at 8. Going twice. Thank you, Charlotte. Fair warning. And we're going to call it. Oops. Sold.
Okay. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna just switch my camera. Sorry, guys. Okay, these are sterling and gemstone pendants or charms. The rings on them are stainless, but the rest of the metal is sterling. 2 different sizes of topaz, 2 different sizes of amethyst, 1 size of moonstone. This is garnet. I only have 1 size of the garnet. I'll try to, I guess you can kind of see it. Right?
Wendy, don't run off.
Okay, so that's garnet, and then 1 size of the peridot. I have at least 1 more of each of those, and I'm gonna do them for $10 by now choice.
Yes, Cindy, no running in the house. If you have to go, just walk.
Joyce.
Great. Don't run off.
Awesome, Wendy. Hey, Jackie.
Jackie's in at 10.
Hey, sis.
Which one or ones would you like?
How goes it, sis?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Look at that blue topaz. I love it.
Yeah.
There's more blue topaz out there than any other color topaz.
Right?
Two, 3, and 7.
2, 3.
Nah, go back.
That's 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Peridot. The peridot.
Thank you. And I do have oh, they're not even in the screen here. I do have more of those if you want them.
Jackie, not that I'm trying to spend your money, but you could make some nice earrings with those peridot ones.
Here, I'm going to put out another one.
Might as well, Ro. Everyone else does.
And another one. And another one.
Right.
There we go. Thank you so much, Jackie.
Cookie bar fighter.
Cookie was a wild one, huh?
I think so.
She may not even remember telling us that story. Wasn't she in the hospital under the influence when she told that story, Lucinda?
Hi, Lucinda.
She may have let out some secrets she didn't mean to let out.
She's a real wild one. Just a wild, wild one. She's a wild one.
Okay, and then if anybody else is interested in any of these, just shout. And
AJ,
Jackie I talked her right into it. Give me the other
That's sweet, Jason.
Thank you. Hi, Jason.
It's your fault, Jason. We started our video late tonight.
You know what I have to do because I just have to. Drum roll. Dum, dum. Okay.
I got distracted watching you and your friend Linda show your goodies.
I was watching his preview for Tuesday's sale, and his mom was talking about me. I was like, oh, she's talking about me.
Oh, how sweet.
Well, I'm sure it was all good.
Let's see. Okay, it is Cindy's turn. Sorry.
Okay. All right, so this is a really cute larger bracelet. I think it was 7, what did I say, 7 3/4? Yeah, it's set right now at a 7 3/4. Haven't tested those little stones in there, but I got a sneaking suspicion that those could possibly be little diamonds. I'll check it in a minute. Either way, it doesn't matter on how I'm going to price it, just in case they are CZs before I check, but I am going to start that at 35. Way big on me, but I love this. Look how big that is.
No.
Wow.
Yeah,
My little puny wrist. I told you my wrist is in puny mode.
Put it on your ankle.
Only my waist were as puny as my wrist.
Hey, I earned my waist.
That would actually be big on my ankle, bro.
you did, Sleeker.
Yep, you just never know who's watching you, Elizabeth. There you go.
I know.
All right, let's move on. Okay, so I this is a 7-inch, but I wanted to show it on here because I never actually noticed this before. Okay, so it's like a handmade little chain. So each of these little dinkle dangles is slightly different, and I never noticed that before. So they all have just a different design. These are all handmade. Aren't they cute? All different though, and I am going to start that at 20.
Sorry,
And it's a 7-inch bracelet.
That's cute.
And then the design is kind of mimicked in the hook there. Had this for a while, and I never ever realized those were all different.
That's cute. Hi, Ronnie.
Hey, Miss Ronnie.
This would be really cute if you had a couple of acrylic faux tortoiseshell bracelets to pair with it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's move on. Okay, so I have these, which are sterling. I think they're probably about an inch. Check here in a second, but I think they're about an inch hoop. These are braided, but they are sterling, and I do put new backs on them. And then they have this bracelet, and turns out it is stainless steel and not sterling, even though they told me it was. But you know, you can't check that stuff till you get home. What's it? And I believe the bracelet was a 7. Hold on, let me check. But I'm going to put them together because they are a cute little match. Of course, the earrings need a little more polishing to look as shiny as the bracelet. And it is, I lost my comb. What did I do with my comb? I think it's a 7. Darn it, I'm going to start the set at 20. Yeah, the bracelet's set at a 7 right now on the comb.
So bracelet's basically free.
That's stainless steel on the bracelet.
Yeah.
Definitely stainless steel.
Hey, Rose is in.
I love these braided earrings.
Yeah. Pretty, pretty. Okay, we're going once. I was like, why isn't somebody calling it down?
I don't know who's supposed to be calling right now. Oh, you, Elizabeth.
Me. Fair warning.
Easy enough. I forget 2/3 of the time.
All right, we sold to Rose.
Thank you, Rose. All right, you are up, Roberta.
Okie dokie.
Thank you,
Wendy,
Rose.
are you there? I found one of your favorite bracelets. The and this is a 7 1/4. I was very shocked. I will start that at 6. It's got that.
$6.
Yeah, she loves this kind of stuff. So when I find it, I have to give it to her. I don't know if you have any matching pieces. But it's pretty. There's no wear on it whatsoever.
Good price. Nice. Wendy got it. Wendy's in at 6. Looking for 8 if anybody wants to come in at 8 before I start calling her down.
Choose wisely.
And Barb would like to get a couple of those first brooches.
You most certainly can, Barb.
Oh,
You're beautiful.
yeah. She wants the 2 with the glass, the green and the Scottish thistle.
That thistle one is very pretty.
Yeah, I couldn't understand why everybody was passing those up, and I don't have the money to buy them right now, Barb. Fair warning. And sold.
They're beautiful. Thank you very much, Barb. You got them, honey.
Pretty amazing on those. Awesome deal.
Did you get the
So
Art
that's-
Nouveau lady?
What, honey?
The Art Nouveau lady.
Oh, hold on. Let me get Wendy done. Miss Wendy liked that bracelet. Thank you, Wendy. Thought of you on that. Okay, the art.
That one might have been in the second set of stuff.
Right, so those 2, right? And hold on. I know they're in here. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it was the second lot you brought out of brooches.
And you saw this one hand wrought from Greece, right? That was another beauty. Was it her or the other one? Let's see. Why isn't she in this bundle? There she is. Okay, those definitely. Didn't I do these at 20?
Yes, those are all 20.
This is from this. Supposedly, she's from the 1940s. This one, yeah, she's beautiful. She's the Lang. All right, they are yours, my dear. Thank you so much, Barb.
I think she wants that first one, Ro, the Art Nouveau lady, not
This
the
one?
Lang. Yeah, right? You want that one, not the Lang, or did you want the Lang?
You want the 1940s one? A or B? I think she wants the B. B is beautiful. Well, they're both beautiful, but she's older.
Not the lady
No,
with the
it's not
hat.
her. All right, honey. That's the pendant one, pendant and brooch. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me put your name on this.
Ro,
you,
this
Barb.
is the wants the one that's on the screen.
What, honey?
That was the ones you wanted, the one on the screen.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. All written up, and they are yours now. Thank you, my dear. All right. I have some cute little. This is very pretty. Look at that piece of Larimar. It opens like this. It's marked 925. My second choice. These are all gemstones. They're all amethyst. I'll give you the size on these now. This is how this opens up. And I'm going to do these choice for 40. Choice for 40. Let me get my comb. The Larimar one goes down to 6 3/4.
Oops, that should have been starting bed.
And then this goes down to 7 1/2. I'll show you how it fits my 6 1/2 though. This. So you've got room to go larger, but it's just fine on a 6 1/2 inch wrist. So you've got your, let's see if I can get out of here by myself. I love this gemstones in that. I forget the name of it. Sheesh.
Amethyst?
No, not the stone, the style.
Oh, okay.
Channel.
Charlotte, did your
Channel, that was a hard one, Elizabeth. And that's on a 6 1/2 inch. I wouldn't go very much bigger on this one than a 6 1/2, but that is really pretty on the way it goes on like that. Okay. Any interest on either of those? A lot of amethyst in there.
A nice color on this amethyst.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was tough. That channel, that was a tough one. All right, we're moving on. Gotta put these in bags as I go, or I'll overwhelm myself later. Okay, these 2 bracelets. This is leather, and it has a 925 on one side and Italy on the other side. It's just gunmetal. It's supposed to be that color. Very pretty, and it's a magnet. A nice strong magnet. This goes down to 6 3/4. I'm going to do these at 15. Actually, I can't do this one at 15. I apologize. Just this one. The other one I paid more than that for it. So I can't get in there. My tester won't get in there, but they could be black spinel or black tourmaline.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to take choice out. So starting bid at 15, guys. No choice.
There's on a 6 1/2 inch. It's really pretty. Appears to be brand new.
We found one of those almost exactly the same, but it had pink sapphires in it.
No, it's not going to be choice. I'm sorry, Lucinda. The other one I paid more. I can't go 15 on.
No, I just forgot to correct it before I hit send, Lucinda.
All right, that was 3.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Sleeper, are you here?
So
I'm gonna
hold on, I
show
hit the wrong. I hit the wrong one.
This is lovely.
Lovely, lovely. Say it right, Elizabeth. Lovely,
Lovely.
lovely.
It I always think of this as either in Mexico or Peru, but I if somebody knows better than me, please educate me. Okay, Sleeker, I'm going to show you something. Actually, Sleeker, you remember those beads? You asked me if I had any of them to sell. I'll give them to you if you still want them. And these are ceramic. All ceramic. It's 27 inches. In nice condition. One of the little pots has a little chip, but you know. And I'm going to start that at $10. I like the design.
10?
Yeah, 10. I like the design. It comes down with the ball in the middle. Okay, you got it. Thank you. The blue is so pretty. Yeah.
It was very pretty.
It's got brass wire, it looks like.
Better than yummy.
And this is one that, it would be easy to take some links out of if somebody wanted to. If you wanted it, but you wanted it shorter. You just need a little pair of pliers to open up those links and take them off. Ooh.
Sleeker's in at 10.
Sleeker.
We are going to go once, going twice, and we'll do our fair warning, and we'll call it sold to Sleeker. Thank you, honey.
Thank you. There we go. Now I'm gonna do this one. This is not sterling, but it's really a cute ring. But okay, this one is, it's 8 3/4. Has the look of sterling, but it's not.
The illusion. The illusion of sterling.
There we go. And this one I will start that at 6.
Okay. Oops, almost put 5, Elizabeth. I'm going to do my thing. Cindy, can you watch this for one? Oh, no, I got it right here. Never mind. No, I got to step out of the room for a minute. I'll be right back.
Let me see, Susan. 8 3/4.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing there's some kind of symbolism to the mountains and stuff on each side.
Probably. Sort of
Any
has
interest?
a indigenous sort of a look, but I'm just not sure. Yeah, it's got mountains, got some planets. I think those are planets, anyways.
Okay, so we're on the same one, right? This is $6.
Yeah, mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
just wanted to
it's
make
not.
sure.
It's not sterling. Or anything.
All right.
And
I didn't think so at $6.
Yeah.
But you never know. You never know.
yeah. Mm. All right, I'm gonna just put that one down, and I'm gonna do this guy with all the beautiful crystals and.
You hear me tearing up the hallway?
I don't know if it's an owl. It could be. Definitely a bird.
Got some big old prey animal sized claws on it either way. So got some talons.
There we go. Okay. Now the next thing is just going to be this crystal necklace. It is kind of a gold tone. It's in nice condition. It goes from 20 to 22 inches. Got a lobster clasp, extender, and here it goes. Let's see what I can do here to make it look a little prettier. The beads are beautiful. They're glass, and they have a nice luster to them.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, and that one, I'll start that at 10.
Alrighty.
Hey, Martha.
Hey,
Hey,
Martha.
Martha.
Oh, you're back. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
You didn't hear me smashing things in the hallway? I was making a mess out there.
Hey, Valerie.
Like a bull in a china hutch. Any interest? $10. This is so cute. For the summer.
Yep, this is number 3. I'll show you. I bought this little charm from Roe. It's like a seagull. And the little tag says New Jersey. It reminds me of my dad. My dad and I went to New Jersey, to the Jersey Shore, visiting his sister. And we were on the boardwalk, and my dad got fries, and a and a bird flew in and grabbed most of them.
They are brazen. I don't believe some of these seagulls.
I know.
But that was a good memory for you, Elizabeth.
Yeah, it was. So that's why I grabbed that. So anyways, all right. Cindy, you are up.
They totally like to pick on little kids, those seagulls. Scare the life out of them, so they'll drop whatever they've got.
Well, they scared the heck out of a little boy. Made me so mad.
Okay, this is a Ross Simon. It's for May. There's your marker there. It's actually got yellow CZs. I know it kind of looks like something she would do, doesn't it? Really cool though, but it is a Ross diamond, and these CZs in here are yellow. And I'm guessing that's black enameling. I cannot tell. Where's my loop? Huh, it's raised up, so it might possibly be onyx, but looks like a cobblestone inlay almost. But I'm guessing it's probably enameling. Different. It is a size 7 on the comb, and I am going to start that at the very good price of $45. Only because I've had it for a little while, and that is the sale price. Very well made, as Ross Simon stuff always is.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, Rose. My aunt and her husband, they ran a resort in Wildwood.
All righty. Let's move along. This is going to be a choice of, this is a CZ tennis bracelet, and it is about 6 3/4. Then I have this, which is a kind of like a Cuban link, and those are CZs. Interesting. They are faceted on the back side, but smooth like a cabochon on the other side. Really beautiful sparkle on those, and this one is a size just a hair over a 7, and I am going to start those at we'll do 22 for choice on this.
They do, Sue. Okay, Rose is in at 22. Anybody want to come at 24?
It's got a double safety.
Nice. Going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Rose Flow at 22. Which one would you like? Which one are ones?
1 or 2? The 1, the CZs. Okay.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Anybody else interested in the second one at 22? Good sale price tonight.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hey, Elizabeth. Okay, dokie. Okay, this is a 5.5 silpada. There's your mark right there. It's brass and sterling. It's got some CZs around the outside, and I believe that stone in there is shungite. Beautiful. And it is kind of a small size, but it's a beautiful silpada. I'm going to start it at, let's start it at 40. Like that crown style bezel around there. Right there's your silpada mark again. All right, that was 3.
Okie dokie smoky. I have got the cutest bracelet. Well, at least I think it is. Look at these little sterling spoons. They all say sterling on the back. On the cone, this is, it goes down to an 8 right there. And let me show you how it fits. It goes over my hand very well. It's not too big.
Gary.
I am going to do this at 40. I think that is so clever. I think it's cute.
That's awesome. I was just cracking up at Elizabeth. I heard the screeching you call singing. Not even sure who she's talking to, but it's still funny. That is awesome. What was the start bid? 40 on that one?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's so cute.
Sorry, Elizabeth distracted me.
That's adorable.
That is awesome.
I love that. I watched this lady on Facebook that does all kinds of sterling jewelry, but I hadn't seen something like this. That would be cute.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of silver spoons. Makes me want to go make one. I like it.
These are just the little baby ones, though. All right, no dawdling. No dawdling. All right.
Me either, so I have sympathy for Ronnie.
This is a beautiful Indonesia swarty. So you got your BA Indonesia in here. This is just absolutely gorgeous. I wouldn't mess with the size at all. I kind of like it like that. I don't know if it would hurt it. That's how it fits my 6.5 inch. You could go probably up to a 7. And I'm going to do that at 120.
Okay, I have to show you this. I'm going to do a side by side. Okay, so this is a sorority too.
This is just so beautiful. I love the...
Right? So you could wear those together for sure.
It would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Except for mine has not been.
Nice comfort band.
Mine's tarnished. Yep, same kind of band.
Beautiful piece.
Yeah.
Any interest?
I actually had mine laying out here to bring out. So
that's beautiful. I might have to keep this one for a while. I don't know. I think that was 2 cents.
I believe so. That was 2, yeah.
All right. I have these cute little Mexico grape Earrings. I've got 2 pair of earrings. These are posts. I'll add backs. These don't say Mexico. These say ND, capital N, capital D, 925. I'm going to do these earrings for 20 for choice. And then I have this ring. Somebody took, this is, it's not marked. They put it on a comfort band. And the band is, this is a size 9 3/4. So I'll do $20 for choice. And that is a really good bargain tonight. I know, Elizabeth. What beautiful.
It went by really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Her screen does this magical thing where 1 second it's there and the next second it isn't. So you can't really swear there was ever really anything there. They got the Israel set a while ago. Oh, nice.
These are cute. These are probably my favorite. I'll add backs, but I won't polish them. Any interest? Hurry, hurry. Cute. Cute.
They're giving you a hard time, Ro.
I know they are. I'm ignoring them. All right, that was 3, my dear. I can't believe this little spoon bracelet didn't sell. That is so cute. That's a conversation piece right there.
Okay, so I have to bring this back. Is that bracelet?
My turn. This is a copper and sterling belt buckle. Got beautiful stamp work on it.
It's pretty.
It is marked like crazy. So that says Canoncito Band of Navajos and Randy Secatero and Silvana Apache. And it's marked sterling.
Wow. Not long enough, Faith Robin, but it was lovely. Sorry, Elizabeth.
It's okay. So it's a beautiful belt buckle, and I'm going to start that at 60.
Alrighty.
Wow.
That's very pretty.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful. Okay, Joyce. Hola, Maritza.
Hey, Maritza. Hey, Joyce.
Maritza. Hi, Joyce. I stay in jewelry jail. He's in trouble.
He's saying JJ Jewelry Jail. You can see the price tag on it.
Unbelievable. And it would make such a great woman's buckle too, because it's not huge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me see.
Not that I mind huge belt buckles, just I prefer a smaller one for me.
No, I'd let them meander in the store, Susan.
And I do have a copper and sterling bracelet that would go so nice with that.
I'd probably offer coffee.
So
that is pretty, Elizabeth.
it's beautiful.
Love the design.
Susan.
I'm going to just prop that there for a second. I also have, not in that one. I have a ring. I have a ring by the same people.
Oh, wow. Somebody must still wear belts that they don't have to hide under a shirt.
And anyways, if somebody's interested, I can bring that out as well. But I'll probably try to sell them together in the future.
That was cute, Elizabeth.
Let's do this. This is sterling. It is 9 1/4. This is the ring. Oh, what size is the ring? Sorry. Oh, we can do that ring first.
I know, wasn't that nice, Ronnie?
This one is 11 and this one's 11 and a half.
I know, Faith Robin. Starting bid on that one, did you give me?
Forgot. Forgot how much it was supposed to be. Let me see. I think 38. Started at 38.
Started at 38 and it's a size 11?
11 and a half.
Checking your brain, Elizabeth.
Don't take it too hard. And it has all the, well, not all of those same markings, but it does have it's got Randy Secatero and Silvana Apache.
That is cool.
Oh, nice set.
It's not a spinner.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Very nice.
Nope. Copper with a nice band of silver. Hi, Holly.
Hey, Holly. Any interest in this ring? $38. Nice thumb ring. For some of us, Elizabeth. Obviously not for you. No soup for you.
Okay, let's do this one that I was going to bring out. This is 9 1/4. Size 9 1/4. It's a beautiful, big, beautiful ring. A lot of sterling. And I believe that is zebra marble, which is also known as zebra stone or zebra jasper. I don't think it's an actual jasper, though. I think it's a marble. And this one I'm going to start at 45.
Alrighty. We had thunder big time yesterday here. Just a little while.
No, this one's not white buffalo.
Speaking of white buffalo, they just pulled out some white buffalo.
Any interest? I'm sorry, I didn't put the size in, Elizabeth.
9 1/4.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Love you, Ma.
Hi, Edna.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Miss Edna.
Okay, stop trying to mesmerize you. That was 3. I'm gonna put Cindy up.
She came in, just blew me a kiss, and left.
Come on, focus.
My baby mama. I love her.
Some white buffalo. These are signed, I think, with the C. Yeah. Say sterling and have the letter C. Beautiful white buffalo. Great contrast between the black and white. I am going to start these at 40.
Those are fantastic.
Yeah. And that is a giveaway of a price, guys.
And if you guys watched my little short haul video from the other day and you want to see anything, just yell, and I'd be happy to bring it out.
All right, let's move along on this. Goes back in the drawer in the stash. Okay, so I had to pull the ring that I have that kind of works with this bracelet.
Cute. Cute.
This is sterling also, as well as the bracelet. There's your mark right there. And it is a size 7. And I was showing you how much these crazy bracelets sell for last night. You can see the engraving on both sides of the bracelet there. Doesn't go all the way around, only part way around. And with the ring, I am going to start it at let's start it at $45. Good deal. That's a giveaway.
45.
Yep, these bracelets sell for over 100. I don't know why, but they do. Craziness all the way.
The other one that the other ones you were showing yesterday,
Yeah,
the
the
Bearmark Jamaica, those
yeah.
the finials on them are I believe they are cocoa nibs.
Could be, yeah, they're supposed to represent cocoa nibs. Yes. 7¼ inches on that one, the way it's set now. I forgot to measure that.
Pretty.
All right, let's move on. Love this ring. Let's see what it says here. This is Mexico.
Christina.
Yeah, I thought I saw a more than a Mexico mark, but I thought there was a maker's mark too. I think there is. I just can't read what it says. Doesn't have your typical Mexico marks, though. It's marked completely different. than your average Mexico stuff. Believe that is the maker's mark right there. Um, Gorgeous ring though, really unusual. It is a size 10 3/4. Nice, would be a nice unisex ring also. I am going to start that one at, let's start that at 65. Pretty awesome. I love the
vents on it.
looking there, trying to see how they did this, and I'm going to say very interesting. Almost looks like it was split. You can see right there.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see if I can see a seam if it was split or if that was added in, but it almost looks split, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I'm not sure on that, but cool. All right. I think that was 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready, Rob?
Mm-hmm. Putting some backs on these earrings. All right, I have some cute little earrings. These are clippies. These are going to be clippies. These are electroform. They're beautiful. They are vermeil and, well, vermeil every other leaf or whatever you want to call them. I will do these for 15.
Oh, Christina. Yuck. For what? You said 15?
Yeah, 15. This is the second pair. These are Mexico.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
sterling and brass. That's how they hang. I will add these little silicone backs. If you find them on there, these are new. I'll put these out there also. Add the backs on them. These need to be cleaned, but the backs are new.
I'm always amazed by that Mexico craftsmanship.
These are also Mexico. Taxco piece. That is it almost looks like an inlay, but if it's an inlay, it would have to be jet. It's not very cold or heavy. They're not heavy. Let's see. I will put these out there. These are also Mexico, I believe. No, these are just, let me look rather than just assume.
Any Clippies people in?
925.
Get some deals on the Clippies.
925, and it has some sort of maker's mark there. Can't make it out. It's like a PM or an RM. Any interest on the Clippies? I would wear those. I would. These are beautiful. I will do these. Let me see what these are marked. These are also a taxable piece. This could. I'm not sure. I'm not a stonologist. Y'all know that, but maybe white buffalo. What do you think, Sen? I'm just not sure.
Is it black? It looks black rather than gray. It's possible it is.
Very beautiful. I'll do them at 20.
Doesn't look like that kind of grayish look you get with magnesite. You said 20?
Mm-hmm.
And it's very white too. They sent me some more ant-free candy.
Off they go.
Thank goodness.
All right. I'm going to do a lot here. These are going to be screwbacks. They're all sterling. Those are adorable. We'll do this lot. Do this lot at 20. These, I think,
Really? Wow.
these are Sorrento. Beautiful, beautiful branding. I guess that's, I'm not sure on the stone. These are faux pearls, but they're adorable. Also marked.
These are all sterling?
Mm-hmm. Sterling. These, I think, are, yeah, these are 1/20th 12 karat gold on those little screwbacks for May. And then here's a little cute vintage pair that's glass. I think that is so cute. Look at these clippies. Is that the cutest?
Dang, we're less than $5 a pair.
Yep. Sterling and the Castle Cliff. Wow. Too cute. Those are just glass, but they're adorable.
All right,
So
I
there you go.
I got to start it off at 20. Oh, Rose beat me.
Cute little. I'm going to throw these in there, even though one clippy, I don't know how to fix it. And if you got a little cute little earlobe, maybe that would fit. But if you have a skinny earlobe like me, it would probably fall off. But these are sterling and little shadow boxes. One of them is fine. I just don't want to mess with it because I don't know how to tweak them.
I'm in at 22, looking for 24.
And the last pair I'll put in there are so adorable. I would actually wear these. These are turquoise, vintage. And
You're not even going to fight me for those. All right, Charlatan at 24.
I'm not sure what the maker is on these. It looks like it's native. Well,
Okay, Sleeper, I'll do those.
pardon?
Oh, just answering Sleeper.
That's a nice lot. You've got one.
Okay, we all three came in, Elizabeth, so I'm going to let you call this one.
4, 5,
Okay,
8 there.
well, I think
8.
Sleeper came in first at 20. Oh, here we go. Okay,
Now,
Cindy's in at 28 first, and then Cookie is in at 30, and Sleeper's gonna pass.
8 pair of beautiful vintage earrings.
All right. I'll let Charlotte have them.
Okay, we're going
Thank you, everybody.
Unbelievable gift on that one.
Going twice. Fair warning.
If I could wear clippies, I would. Well, I probably could.
And
Not
sold.
clippies, but screwbacks, I would fight a lot harder.
Nice lot.
Sold Charlotte.
Thank you, darling. Thank you, everybody, for your bids, too. Nice lot.
Yeah, that was a nice snag, Charlotte.
But remember, Charlotte, you got to tweak these. I'm scared too because I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you, dear. And I think that was 3.
Okay. Let's do. Okay. I don't know what I did with them, but
We're not in the normal order on the bottom of my screen, and it's messing me up.
Hi, Robin.
okay. I'm gonna put the
I
other
love
kit
it.
on here, and we will do these. Okay. I have 4 Celtic charms. They're sterling.
Voluptuous. Sorry, Elizabeth.
That's okay. I'm going to do. This is a choice of these 3, and then I'll do the other one at a different price. Okay. So sterling, of course. And this one says luck on the back. Oh, and I looked up the maker. I can't remember. It's WJ.
WJ.
Yeah, on this one. If you look up like WJ Celtic, it'll probably come up. And then this one says love, and it's marked the same. And then this one is different. I think this one's just marked 925. It might be marked something else.
Most of the WJs I know are native.
Yeah. Yeah, this one looks to me like it says JJ, like in script, but I couldn't tell you for sure. But there we go. So I'm gonna do these 16 per choice start bid.
1.5.
1.6. Sorry.
Alrighty. Starting bid.
And let me get a quarter out here. This one is cute. It's like a lotus and a Celtic knot. And look at the other one here.
Any interest?
Just got them there for you. This one is a little bit smaller. It is also marked. I can't read the mark, but it is marked. And this one I would start at 14. Oh, we got an ant. Ant, go away, ant.
14 on that one.
Yeah.
Those little ants, critters.
Hi, Ressie.
Hi, Rez. Good to see you. How have you been? All right. Joe, are you in on this? The first? All right, Joe's in on the first batch.
Okay, I'll put them back. Hi, Joe.
Hi, Miss Joe. We're gonna go once with Joe, going twice. Fair warning. And we're gonna call that sold. A, B, or C, my dear? Good, Rez.
The lotus. You got it. Thank you.
Very nice. Very, very nice, Joe. Gosh, this is beautiful.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna just put those down there, and this one is still 14. And
Any interest on the $14 one?
that's cute, Christina. Okay. Oh, I was gonna look up JW Baltic pendant. I think that it is Waldeck, like Waldeck Johnson, Waldeck Johnson, for those two. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna have one of these Murano sterling Murano pendants the size of a quarter, and that is just showing horribly, but I'll switch cameras, and it's going to come with a CZ stud earrings, which are sterling and pink. I thought that they go nice together, so let me just put it on the other camera. I think you will be able to see it better. There we go. And that is going to be, the set is going to be buy it now at 30.
I love that color on the CZ earrings. It reminds me of a just really intense pair of pink sapphire earrings, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you get a chance, Elizabeth, send me a picture of that WJ mark and the name so I can add that to my thing. No hurry, but if you can get a picture of it.
I'll have to do it after the show.
Okay, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Any interest?
I thought they went cute together with pink and in here. Keep one and gift one. Here's the back of the earrings. Inside of it. See that?
Just tell everybody they're pink sapphires, right? They won't know.
Nobody would know.
You're gonna know.
Because Ro's going to tell on you.
Oh, okay, that was 3. I'm gonna put you up, Cindy.
Okay. Okay, so I needed to get this on the card so you could see how this hangs. This beautiful electroform piece. I have it on a pounded, elongated, which is why I wanted to show you This is one of the bigger torques that I found. It's elongated. And let me get back over here so I can give you a better close-up now that you've seen how it hangs. Because I can't fit it all on the screen there. Okay, beautiful pendant, and I'll give you the measurements on the on that here in a second. But I thought it fit really nicely on that torque, so I'm going to leave it on the torque. This is a full Israeli. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I was like, sorry, Christina. Text was meant for somebody else.
I love you, Elizabeth.
But this is a beautiful piece of Israeli electroform, and I'm trying to work out how they got such a great imprint of alligator, maybe some sort of gator, maybe, or crocodile.
Alligator.
Yeah, but it looks like the real thing. Somebody did a great job. And on that, I'm going to start this at, I'm going to start the set at the wonderfully low price of $86. Giving you an oddball number. Get my, what to do with my measuring tape. Here it is. Okay, so this torque is about 6.5 inches. So it's a really long torque. And it is almost 5 inches wide, so it's definitely will fit a larger neck. This is so cool, though. I really love this. Oops, gotta put it on the other way. There we go. All righty, let's move it on. Oh. Okay, I have. I'm going to do a choice of on these two rings. This is diamonds in here. And I'm guessing onyx. I guess it could be jet, but I'm gonna call it onyx because I really don't know. Well, looking at the back of it, from the back it looks like it's possibly jet, but I don't know 100% what it is. And it is signed. Oh, I can't read that either. RP is the mark on it, RP. I think I looked it up once before, but I don't remember it now. It is a size. I'm going to do these at choice of for 32. And this is a 6.5. And then this one, really cool dome rings, got a diamond dust kind of texture there on the surface. Almost a cross design, but I'm not sure what the spirit of that was supposed to be. And it is a size, oh, I didn't realize that one was so small. It's a 5.5. Let's do them at 30. Didn't realize they were both so small. Love the pattern on that one. The dragonfly flowers. That silver inlaid in there. See if there's any particular mark in there. $30 per choice on those.
Pretty.
Dome style. I think that one was kind of small, Elizabeth. It is a 6.5. 6.5 on that one. There's your half line, so just goes a hair over that. That there. There we go.
Like a gazillion pair of earrings.
Yeah, it's kind of small. All right, let's move on. Okay, so this actually would be a good unisex piece here too, not just the style, but also because it's simple. So kind of, men don't like frilly. So this would make a good man's ring also. Simple design. And you got gold stone set there, and it needs a polishing for sure. I'm trying to find my polishing cloth in my drawer to polish it up before I brought it out, but I hid them from myself. Here's one. All right, I will. Yeah, that'll be so much better polished. It's a size 10.5, and I will start that at 35. Needs a polishing though, but it would look really cool all polished up.
I have a gazillion pair of earrings in front of me. Ah,
10.5, and you can see it's got a nice thick band there.
and I love them. I love every pair.
Ro, don't let me forget the next package to send you some of those polishing cloths. The next one, it's a gold stone, Elizabeth, which is
I
a
want
stone, but it's a
sandpaper, woman.
gold stone is a man-made stone, but yeah, it is a gold stone.
I want that sandpaper.
Yes, don't let me forget to send it.
Now that I have new glasses, and Cindy,
Yes.
I can use my other ones. I
You
want
can
to see
see
it.
to polish it, but yeah, hit me up. I'm still trying to find that third piece. All I could find or that third grit, or these big parrot-sized sheets, and I would have to cut them all down. And they wanted a fortune for them, so I was just really lucky to find the ones I did. What's the plating process? What is she talking about? This is sterling, if that's what anybody's asking. I'm trying to figure out what face Roman is talking about. All right.
She's talking about electroform.
Oh, electroform, yes. It's not solid. It is sterling. It's just not solid. Elizabeth can probably explain the process a little better than me, for sure.
Well, Cinnamon put information in there. So how one way that it works is that an artist will make a wax carving, and then that goes through the process that Cinnamon described. So it gets, it's very, very heavily silver plated. And then the wax is melted out. So all that's left is sterling. But yes, it's plated. Hopefully that makes sense.
But plated with sterling. It's no other metals. It's sterling silver, other than the normal metals they mix with silver.
Yep. Okay, these are adorable.
I think it's Roberta's turn, isn't it? Or is it? I flipped on you just so they would know who was talking.
Oh, okay. Confused me. Hi, Callie.
Okay. All right.
That's why it generally has holes on it. Is somewhere in the back you'll find these little perfect round holes, and that's a good way to determine if you've got a electroform or not.
All right. These are sterling CZs. I'm going to do these at Buy It Now, $12.
All righty. Callie, hello.
The teardrops, those are ovals, the round ones. Here's some triangles. Here's some peace signs. More circles. Can you see them all right? Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
I just have a few more. These have a cute little halo around them. I love those. Here's some little, these are actually topaz. There's one pair that's topaz. Here's another round pair and a square pair. And I had another, I think.
Edna's in at 12. Your choice, Edna.
Edna, I have, hold on. This is 12 also, but it matches the little teardrop. So that would make a set. My finger hurts, so. And then I have a round one I'll do for 12, another pendant. And I had one more, but it dropped. Oh, there it is. This is a, I don't think I have any. This is a heart-shaped one. Anyways, these are 12. All sterling, all CZs. Oh, I have one more pair. These are little leaves. Just cute. Nobody has to know. You don't have to tell them they're not diamonds.
Yeah, I guess the lost wax casting would be kind of similar, like you're using the wax to create like a ceramic mold, and then you pour the silver into the mold. So I guess in some ways it's sort of similar, Wendy.
All right, so there's a heart pendant to go with the heart earrings, and then a round one. So there you go. Cute little gifts.
Exactly, Faith Robin. You got it.
Okay. So who is... We got...
Who came in first here?
Edna first. Exactly. Oh, wait. Let me make sure you can see them all. We got these hoops. Let me see if these are the ones testing. The other ones might have sold.
It's super thick.
The other one sold. So these are just CZs. So if you have to see them closer, let me know. Okay, so Miss Edna came in first.
Yeah, Edna was first.
Edna's Callie. Yeah, Edna, then Callie.
Okay. Miss Edna. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15.
Joe says still not seeing the top row.
Oh, I'm sorry. Joe, the top row, this little, your chain goes through here. This one is in the shape of a heart because I have some heart earrings here. Then this one is just the shape of a circle. And then the other pendant I had is the shape of these little teardrops here. I hope that helped, honey. Miss Edna, did we lose you?
Cola is after Callie. Yeah, I haven't seen her respond.
She wants the round set.
Edna, these are round. These are round. That's the round pendant. These would match good. The pendant and the earrings, 12 each. So those, Edna, or do you want smaller round ones?
The big round.
Okay.
And
You want the pendant too?
I think so.
Okay.
She wants them round with the halo.
Okay,
Also.
hold on. The round with the halo.
Yeah.
These two?
Yeah, she wants the pendant also.
Okay.
And she also wants the clover looking one.
The clover looking ones. You got those.
I think
Round halo, round the clover and the round pendant. You got them, dear. The pendant's on the house, Edna. Oh, almost was on the floor.
Callie's gonna pass.
Okay.
And Nicola was next, I believe.
Okay, Miss Edna's done. Callie's passing. Nicola, let me put these back. All right, we've got that pendant matches close enough anyways for the people that live here. That's what I always say. These hearts match that. I'm trying to fix it so you can see them all. Now we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
8 and 9.
1, 2, 3,
And then Roberta after her.
7, 8, and 9. Hey, those would look nice. First hole, second hole.
Oh, 4 and 5. I think, did you move them? Now she's saying 4 and 5. You must have moved them.
No, I moved them after she said 8, 4.
She wants the small round and oval.
The small round, I'm going to call that or that. These are the same size, so. And then the oval.
No, that's
No,
teardrop.
those are teardrop.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
There
Right.
you go.
All right, Nicola, these, honey.
She did the rose shuffle.
I didn't do the rose shuffle yet. I didn't, Susan, if Susan's saying that, little rascal.
No, it's actually Nicole saying that. Nicola, I believe I am on your side with this one, Nicola. I saw
All right,
her.
Nicola, these are the ones you want. Look at how sparkly they are. I just love these. You got them, honey. Thank you. They will have new backs on them, too.
Right. Susan said, I can't believe you would accuse her of that.
But I didn't move until you said that. I promise I didn't. All right, anybody else interested in any of these?
I can't swear to the timing, but I did see you shuffle.
I did do the shuffle this after.
Well, were you counting the pendants or no?
Yeah, I was counting the pendants in the shuffle. 1, 2, 3.
Anybody else? Marissa wants the hoops.
The little hoops. You got them, Marissa. Thank you, hon.
Anybody else before she pulls them?
I'm not going near them till you tell me.
I'm not telling anything.
Oh, my husband's here with tea. Thank you, honey. You're going that night. Puppies. I love you. Thank you. Delicious cup of tea. Okay. No, Susan. It was mean, wasn't it? Mean-spirited. All right, we're going to put the rest of these away. Nobody wanted the peace signs. I thought those were adorable. Okay. Those will stay together like that. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3.
I believe it was 2.
Okay. All right. These are going to be
No,
20.
that was just number 1. I don't think you did anything before that. Yeah, it was just number 1.
These are beautiful emerald, and I'm not sure on that little. That's going up to topaz. So I feel good about asking. Well, 20 for choice on those. These are beautiful. I love that kind of backing. Very well made. Those, excuse me, I'll put those in that group. These are not stone, but these feel cold down below. These are just, they're just kind of cool earrings. I'm going to put that in that group. I will put these in that group. These are coral. I'll put these coral in there, Mexico. Really nice. Any interest in any of those?
$20 for choice.
Cookie, look what I found to put in with your earrings you just got. Little Mexico hats. Aren't they adorable? I'm putting them in your... I think those are so cute. Too bad you couldn't take these off and make little pierced earrings out of them.
I do have a ton of those charms. You could make a hook style earring. We got Elizabeth J in at 20. Anybody want to come in at 22? I'm going to start counting it down. Going once. Going twice.
Totally misunderstood, Susan. You tell them, Susan. You tell them.
Fair warning.
She's saying, yeah, right.
Sold.
Miss
Are
Elizabeth.
those little dingle dangles hooked onto that pair? I think I would almost take those dingle dangles up and make a second whole pair of earrings on that one.
I know. Those are so cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
I like the first half, but the second, the little dingle dangles are almost too much.
These are really cool. I really love these. And they're not real heavy, but they are beautiful. Thank you, my dear. Very, very nice.
Did you scatter your brain again, Kelly? What's up with that? Anybody else want to come in at 20? We told you last time you were not allowed to do that again. No more accidentes, Kelly. All righty, I'm not seeing any more, so
we'll take those out of there. Nice earrings.
The next one.
All right, my third one, I'm just putting one pair out there. These are PZ. Israel. Pause. These are beautiful, dark purple, brownish, but they've got a AB to them, pearls. And I love these old type lever backs. I'm going to do these for 24. Beautiful PZ Israel. Nice price on that. And if there's no interest, we shall move along. Miss Cindy?
Um, Now
Okay.
you're up, Smith.
Now it's my turn. Okay. So these are sterling earrings. It's going to be a choice. I'm going to show you them. These are sweet. I believe that those are Roadrunners. And they have chip inlay. They're on these old hooks. One of them, this one's in good shape. The other one is not. But I will put new hooks on them for you. And these are really sweet. They are like little bolo ties.
If I could absolutely try and deal with the weight just to wear those, I love those. Hi, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
And it's even like a bolo there on the back. And these, I'm going to start at 35 per choice.
Alrighty. Edna's in.
Okay.
Kelly, you'll have to come in at 37. I see you bids, babes. Edna came in first. All right, Callie's in at 37.
Okay.
Those are cute, Elizabeth.
Oh, thank you, Nicola.
I don't know what I missed.
Faith Robin was asking a question, but Nicola answered it. About the CZ stuff.
Oh, it was answered, though? Did the question get answered?
Nicola answered.
Okay, thank you, because I'd have to go back and look at what sold. All righty. Oh, we're at 45 with Callie. She's serious. Callie, are you? Which? I can't imagine. She probably likes both of them. Edna, how say ye?
Bigger the birds. Let me measure. Okay, so just the bird part, the bird and the loop on the top of the bird is 1.25 inches. From the top of the hook down, it's about 1.75 inches. Where's the quarter? Here's the quarter. The quarter doesn't work very well when I have stuff on this camera.
All right, Edna is now in at 50. She's serious. Callie's serious too. She's in at 55. Should know better than to bring one pair of those in.
Well, if I could have gotten more, I would.
Miss Edna is out. Thank you, Miss Edna. We're
Thanks, Edna.
going
Thank you,
once
Callie.
to Callie at 55.
That's
Gold
pretty awesome,
twice.
Edna. I agree.
Fair warning. They are cute. All right, we're going to call this sold to Callie at 55.
Thank you, Callie. Thank you, Edna. Which
Yes.
pair
ladies,
or
thank you.
the birds? Okay, you got it. Let me make a note to put new hooks on there for you.
And are you interested in the bolos? I think you both were fighting for the same one.
Probably. Okay.
All righty. Thank you, honey.
Yes. Thank you. Okay, now I've got these. These are Mexico. I don't think they're marked Mexico, but they're Mexico. I bought them new. They're sort of a shield shape. And I don't know if you can see that bird on there. Bird on the shield and dingle dangles. And got this type of back, Rose favorite. And
good night, Aaron. Be blessed. You're up pretty soon.
Night, Aaron.
Bye,
Guys,
Aaron.
Aaron and Stephen will be on with us Wednesday, the 21st or 22nd. I can't remember. Whatever that Wednesday is.
And I'm going to start these at 48. 48.
All right. Those are cute.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not sure whether those are turquoise or not. Let's see. I'm going to read yeah, they're turquoise. Turquoise beads in there. Turquoise balls in there.
22nd. Thank you, Aaron. Wednesday, the 22nd at 8 on Jewelry Nurse.
What is the eye? Let me see if let me look at it through my loop. It was not specified, but let me see if I can tell. I think that it's either coral or glass. Oh, let me try to show it to you up close there. Oh, come on, focus. Oh, what is it? Causing confusion. Okay, so it's red. Come on. Okay, let me back off. There. Okay. See if I can get a little closer. Yeah, I don't think it's garnet.
Is it like one of those seriously red dyed pieces of coral?
It's more sort of burgundy color. It is opaque, yeah. Here, let me switch camera. Maybe this will be a better view. Maybe not. But we'll see. I always have one more. No, that's purple. Okay. No. A little closer. Okay. Focus. Focus. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Christina.
They're adorbs.
Interesting.
Good little bird.
Yeah, bird, flowers. I almost wanted to oxidize them a little bit.
May it never be.
They're really nice.
Okay, let's do the other
Those are
camera.
hunky chunky.
And we'll do these earrings. So these are also sterling and they're Mexico. They're new. Heart in the hand there. And these have to start at 55. Yep, bird is the word. I'll work on getting a better picture of those for you guys.
That's interesting. The hand and the heart.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like the elements of a colada, right?
Yeah. Let me measure one of these here. This one is from the top of the hook down. It is 2 3/4 inches.
Looks like a heart, Faith Robin. Maybe it's fire coming out the top, but who knows? They could be
Yeah,
a strawberry.
It's a sacred heart. It's a sacred heart. So yes, those are flames. Yep.
Really does remind me of cladders too. Would go great with your cladded jewelry, your Celtic cladded jewelry.
For sure. I don't know too much about milagros, but in Mexico, if you're having problems with a certain part of your body, you might have a little charm of that part of the body. So that's like the hand. I don't know if the heart is also a milagro or if that's just a sacred heart. But I listened. Yeah, definitely. And Frida Kahlo wore very often hand earrings. They were a little different than these, but it is evocative of Frida Kahlo. And if they don't sell, I may turn them into 2 pairs of earrings. I know, dangling body. That's what I need. Okay, that was 3.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to pair these two together because I think they work. Interesting. little
Excuse
pairing
me.
there.
Hold on just a minute, Cindy. I apologize. Edna wants 48 on the bird earrings.
Okay, you got it, Edna. Thank you.
Sorry, Sam.
That's okay. Okay, so the bracelet is between a 6 3/4 and a 7. So, nice heavy duty Mexico piece. Let's see, there's your Mexico mark. This is a heavy bracelet. And the ring, I think, was an 8. And I am going to start this set at $75. And yeah, the ring is just a hair over an 8. So you get the ring and the bracelet. Take this out. Hold on, let me do this. I think they go great together. Great marriage.
They do.
I agree.
Oh,
Oh, thank you, Faith Robin. She put an explanation of Milagros in the chat for you guys.
there you go. Thanks, Faith Robin. This is so interesting, this bracelet, the way these stones are set. Always has fascinated me.
Yep.
Really, having the sore fingers like having an amputation.
Well, thank you, Anna. Milagros means miracle.
How did you make that little baby S? Little kitty baby S.
All right, let's move along. Okay, I have a peridot. These are peridot, and it's got kind of a interesting, almost like a chain link band, which I think is kind of cool looking. And it is a size almost an 8 1/4. And I will start this at 30.
At 30 what?
30.
Oh, just 30. Okay.
Yep, good deal. Get peridot babies in the chat. Actually what looks like some little tiny diamonds down in between, like little diamond chips. Let's see if it's got holes in the back. Do not see any holes. Could be CC's, but they're a little tiny. It's good sized peridots there too.
Yeah, they are.
Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, so this is not made as a piece of jewelry. It does have a mark on here, an Italian mark, and it also has 800 on it. Does test as sterling. It's got an Italian mark right there, and then the 800. So I'm guessing this is a older piece. I couldn't find it listed anywhere because I can't decipher those Italian marks. But it does sit like this. So it's like a little silver figurine.
Night Rose.
It's like that.
Night Rose, love you. Be blessed.
We should be here still, Faith Robin. I'm having trouble using words, but
Am I rubbing off on you, Elizabeth?
no, I walked around in the sun today.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Sin.
No problem. But very detailed on this little display piece, and it does sit, like I said, like this. Hard to just display it and show you because all you see is the top of it, but it does sit up. And I am going to start that at 25. Very cute little display piece. I guess you could find a way to turn it into some jewelry somehow.
Well, I've got
But
earrings that would go with that. That's cute.
I can't see anywhere where it was ever a piece of jewelry, though. You know, I can't see anywhere where it looks like it was jewelry.
You can't put a jump ring somewhere?
You probably could, but I don't know where. You could solder one on it easily, yes.
Maybe it went in a dollhouse as, like a...
Yeah, I am not sure, but it is really awesome though, and it is an older piece. It's marked 800.
That's cute.
Interesting though. I like the detail of it.
What do they call it? A schooner?
Yeah, it's got the really similar body style to the Catalina we used to have.
Okay, fifth Robin.
All right, that was 3.
Okay. Let's see. All right, I have some earrings. I'm going to start at 12. Those are just cute little inlay earrings. These are real pearls. These are all sterling. These are nice little inlay turquoise chips. These are cute little onyx, decorative, very cute. Let's see. I've got a cute little pair of dangles. These are cute. They need to be cleaned, but I'm not going to be cleaning them, y'all. I apologize. These are just CZs, but they're yellow and pretty. And $12 is a good price for them.
$12?
Yep, 12 for choice.
Okay, buy it now or
No, it's starting to. This is a lady and a guy just dancing. I think those are cute. These are adorable. Vermeil. Can you see all them? I think that was it on my $12 ones.
Elizabeth J is in at 12, looking for 14.
And these are pretty. I'll throw these in because they're tiny, but those are I think they're garnet. Let's see. They go past glass, but not quite up to garnet. So I don't know on those, but they are adorable. And for $12, you can't go wrong. I hope you can see all them. Stop it. There you go. Okay. Can her down.
All right, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold at 12 to Elizabeth.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 9, and 10. These would be cute for second holes, those little cute ones. 2, 5, and can I see 10? Yes, indeed. 2 is pearls. 3, 4, 5 is little onyx. 10 is cute.
Hey, Linda.
Hey, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that they are garnet. I've got the air conditioner on here, and it could have affected my Presidium. $20 is what? I'm not sure I understand the 20.
Aw. Hi, Jen. Thanks, you guys, for coming over from Tanya's. Love you guys.
The dancers, please, from Mary.
Jen.
Did you get what?
Yeah, well,
Wait a minute. Where are we at here? Hold on.
Hi, Prudence.
Edna gets to choose first, but
Edna. For some reason, I thought.
How did I
Elizabeth.
miss Edna?
what was number 10? I think is what.
All right, hold on. Edna, I did not see you there. No, the first one I see is
it's Elizabeth.
Yes.
Yeah. And then
All right.
Edna.
All right, so Elizabeth, you want the pearls. You want the little onyx ones. And did you want number 10 also?
Hi, Bruce. Hi, Tanya. Hi, everybody. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Dana.
Yes, thank you for the raid.
Yeah. Hi, Jeannie.
Awesome.
I'm just waiting to know if Elizabeth wants garnet. Hi, Raven's Chest. Doug.
Doug. Hi, Doug. She thinks they might be garnet, but they were not testing.
Well, they're going past glass.
Hey, Bruce.
But my Presidium, I have my air conditioner on here, and my Presidium is real lickety.
Marjorie.
I'll put them down there for now. I'm going to bring these up again like this. There'll be new numbers, you know me. Mary, I think you said that, but you'll have to wait to see if who was next.
Edna.
All right, Miss Edna. Let me put the dancing people out. I gotta.
Hey, Nancy.
Let me know. Oh, you want them? Okay, so you got them, babe.
Hey, Jewelry. Welcome back.
There's the 3 you wanted. I got them, Elizabeth. Thank you, honey.
Okay, and I think there was someone after Edna, wasn't there?
Mary wants the dancing people.
Yeah, Mary. Mary Pelletier.
Well, first we got to wait till Edna picks.
Hey, Karen. How are you? Thank you, everybody that came over from Tanya. Hi, Dana. And thank you, Tanya.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Oh, I'm so sorry. So these, they're a little inlay, Edna. I don't know if they're onyx or not. Then you've got these arrowheads that are chipped turquoise. These are cute little, they're just little designs on them, pretty. This is just a CZ yellow. Then you've got these little like conch ones. These are enamel and they are vermeil. Then the little dancing people.
Vermeil? Are they vermeil?
Yeah, these are vermeil. $12 choice. You know what? These might be vermeil too, the little yellow. They're 12.
Come over. I think the winning bid is 12 on these, Dana.
Yeah, I started them at 12.
Yeah, 12.
But we got to wait, Dana, until, all right, Edna's going to take the arrowheads. Was Edna next?
Yes. Edna was right after Elizabeth.
All right, Edna's got the arrowheads. Thank you, Edna. At 12.
And you got Mary, right? And then so Dana would be next.
All right, Mary, you wanted the dancing people at 12. You write these up.
I'm sorry, Dana. It looks like she grabbed the ones you want. Let us know if you're interested in anything else there, Dana.
Yep, they're all 925.
Yep, all 925.
No
These are
problem. I'm sorry, Dana.
all right, Miss Edna, and then Mary got the dancing people. There, I will let you know if I don't put Sterling up there.
Please mark Mary's bag.
Mary, I always do, my love. Mary, sometimes I just mark it with the price. If there's nothing really spectacular to say about
Right.
the piece.
Nothing interesting
Thank
beyond
you.
it look cute, right?
Pardon?
Oh, thank you, Raven's Chest. Yes, please hit that thumbs up.
That's Doug. $61 in chat. Thank you, everybody. All right, we're going to move on from these particular ones.
Hey, Linda.
I'm going to put one more group out there, and then we'll move over to
Elizabeth.
okay. All right, these we're going to do 18 on these. These are all sterling. 18 for choice, starting bid. You've got these kind of I love those. These are probably jet. They're not cold. These are awesome. Not cold. They're probably jet. These are coral. Cindy, you need to put the starting bid in.
I didn't hear it. I was waiting for it.
Oh, I'm sorry, 18. 18 for choice. These are really cool.
All right, starting bid of 18 for choice on these. Wow, some good choices there for 18.
This is an inlay, but again, it's not cold. It's probably jet.
Susan's in at 18. Anybody want to come in at 20?
I thought I had some more dangles. Where are they? I will put these in. These are nice.
This is some really cute pairs at 18. Wow.
And the last one, these are artisan made. I just love these threaders.
All right, looking for 20. Nobody at 20? Wow. All right. I'm going to count her down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
There's one more.
Oh,
Love those.
all right. Fair warning.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, thank you, Jen. And sold at 18. Wow,
7,
what a bargain. 18 to
8,
Susan.
and 9. There you go.
Nice. She wants number 2, formerly number 1. I wasn't watching, so I don't know.
Susan, I did that because of you.
Yep. Those go with your necklace, huh, Susan?
Those are beautiful. Thank you, honey.
And the last ones.
And those are really nice too. Thank you. Nice prices. You got them, Susan. Thank you, honey. Any other interest in these?
Number 9. You got 9, right?
Yep, that was the last one.
Okay. All right. Anybody else at 18? Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Rach. Hi, Bruce.
Tanya wants
These?
number 1. I like those too, Tanya. Hi, Aqua.
Those are cool, Tanya. Nice artisan. Thank you, babe.
Very, very funky, right?
Funky, funky, monkey.
Funky.
All right, we can move on now to the next.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, because I took a while on those.
Oh. Okay. Okay. These are.
Thank you, Tanya.
These
Sorry,
are
Thank you to everybody.
beautiful, in my opinion, because I made them. Beautiful amber and sterling earrings.
I'm saying your opinion matters, Elizabeth.
I know it does, right? And these I will start at 26 for choice. So those are all sterling and amber. Oh, and I'll do the light. Nobody's complained yet about me doing it, so spooky. Alameda was good. It was pretty warm. Yeah, I had a good time. I had to rest a lot after I got home, though. Back to there. Let's do. Let me show you. I'm going to do. This is going to be a choice. And these are costume. They're gold. Gold tone. I am not sure what the theme is there, but I thought that they were really pretty. And then your second choice is going to be these Disney Mickeys.
Those are cute.
They're marked Disney on the back. And then your third choice is going to be
funky. Those are like grown-up Disney earrings.
Yeah. And then we have these artsy fartsy ones. And I'm gonna do these. Try to get them all in the picture. No, that didn't work. Oh my gosh. Okay, there. We're gonna do these for $7 starting bid for choice.
Cute. All righty. Well, there you go. Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for coming over, Nancy.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, everybody. All right, Edna's in at 7.
Okay.
We are going once. Anybody can come in at 9. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold. What is your choice, my dear?
Okay, thank you, Edna. 1, 2, or 3, or describe them to me. Like a poem. The artsy fartsy ones.
Yeah, a minute. Hope I didn't miss anything.
Okay, if anybody else is interested.
Artsy fartsy one, please.
We're going to 7.
Artsy fartsy one.
All right, I'm going to put those down. Oof. Okay, now I'm going to do another pair of the Mexico earrings. These are
Pretty.
sterling, of course. They were called Art Nouveau sterling earrings. I mean, they're new. They're not Art Nouveau. But that was the inspiration for them. And let me see. They have backs on them, and those are sterling backs. And those are going to start at 44.
Starting bid 4-4.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
These actually have a mark on them besides the 925. I'm gonna see if I can. I was gonna see if I could look it up before putting up to sell, but I didn't. I don't. It's somebody's name. It's on there.
Oh my gosh, Karen, I have to bring something out while you're here.
All right, bid is in at 40. Thank you, Edna. Anybody want to come in at 46 or higher? We're going to go once to Miss Edna. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Edna.
Thank you, Edna. Okay, that was 3.
All right, are you still here, Karen? I just remembered I had this. Okay, so this is already monogrammed, Karen. It is Gorham Sterling. Marked Gorham in here somewhere. Gorham Sterling right there. See if I can get it to focus. Beautiful piece. And it is, get that out of the way, a size. Well, right now it's set almost at a 7. Definitely has a small opening, so you could take it up a bit. It is fairly stiff, but I think you could still take it up a bit. But beautiful Gorham, and because it is already monogrammed, I'm going to do it at the really fabulous price of $55. Now, I mean, it would be easy to buff that Karen out if somebody else wanted it also. Very easily could buff that out. Come on. Get that,
Thank you, Cinnamon.
get that light off of there. Come on, get the spotlight off.
We're always playing games with the lights.
I know, right? Unfortunately, we don't have big professional studios, but
Anna.
easier to change your name to Karen. Actually, those the buffer things I was just telling Roberta I was going to send to her, I use those to take these off all the time. To take these.
And could you tell Cindy, does it look good when you do it?
Yeah, actually can't tell anything was ever there.
I have a whole bunch of things to bring to my jeweler, but I'd rather do it myself.
It will polish it so nicely you won't even see that. I mean, it'll look better than it does now. Even any of those little surface scratches will be gone too.
I have some Tiffany, but I wouldn't dare do it the Tiffany with it.
All righty, let's move on. Okay, so I have another bracelet here. This is actually a new one. It's never been worn. We have a Talbot's outlet here near me, so I'm guessing that's probably where it came from. It is marked sterling in there somewhere for a 925, right there. And it is set right now at a size 7 and a little over a 7 1/4, but not quite a 7 1/2. It does have some give. It doesn't have a really wide opening, so if you needed to take it up a little bit, you could. But you could also take it down just a hair. But beautiful piece. And I am going to start this at 85. Love this piece. Love this style.
Yeah, it's really nice. Good night, Bruce. Thanks for coming.
So big on me though. Look at that.
Good night, Bruce. Nice meeting you.
Good night, Bruce.
Well, kind of meeting you.
Well, you should go over to his channel, bro.
I know. I'm not going to make excuses. I just don't.
Well, it's hard.
Going
it's hard
on.
It's hard to go everywhere.
Bruce, put your link in the chat before you leave.
I don't think he can. I can do it. So.
Oh, Roberta or Elizabeth will put it in for you, Bruce.
Yep. Okay.
All right, let's move on.
There's thank you, Aqua Lover. You were prepared with the times and everything.
There you go.
That's beautiful.
That is one big chunk of amber for sure. Look at that. And I love that they actually put a hole in the back for the, still not sure on this stone because it's landing. Every time I test it, it lands smack dab in the middle between citrine and spinel. Color almost looks more like spinel, but I can't really say for sure. But beautiful, beautiful piece of amber. This is a larger bracelet. So this one's actually will work for a man too. Very unisex piece. It is set right now at about a 7 3/4. And I am going to start that one at, I'll start that at 165. Hi, Pam.
Hi, Pam.
Wish it fit me, but it's so big. It's huge. My little puny wrist. This makes it look like a little baby wrist, doesn't it?
It does.
So sad. I've been trying to wear this, but I'm deciding it's too big on this one.
Oh, yeah.
So I think I'm going to have to sell it. It's too big.
Who made that one? I can't remember. The one with the topaz?
Oh, that one? It is Wes Craig on that one.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful piece, though. But it's just too big on me. And it's very heavy duty, so I don't really want to have it made smaller.
Yeah.
All righty. Jen has a question. What is your question, Miss Jen? Let's see.
Does the little stone glow?
The little stone. This one? Okay. Well, you know what? I do not know where my light is right now, but you know what? That's a good question. I'll have to dig out my light tomorrow and see if that glows. That will help. It's a pretty good sized stone. That's probably at least 4, maybe 5 carats on that too. It's pretty good size. All right, that was 3, I believe. And you are up, Roberta.
Okie doke.
After I call for her, I need to go take my pups outside.
The baby needs to go out.
The baby needs to go out.
All right, I am going to put some more earrings up. How did we know?
There you go. She says if it glows, then it's most likely synthetic spinel. If not, she believes it would be citrine.
Okay, thank you.
That's
I'm
super
going to
helpful.
start these at 20. These are,
I can call this for you so you can take your dog out.
Yeah, all right, thank you, Elizabeth. I'll be right back, ladies.
those are amethyst.
So you don't
These
hear all
are
my door shutting and all that
amethyst.
crazy stuff.
I'm not going to clean these, y'all. I apologize, but I don't have time this week. I do apologize for that. These are peridot. Oh, I didn't test those. They were peridot last. I just want to make sure.
Okay, aqua lover's in at 20.
Yeah, those are peridot. These are nice old ones. Look at how pretty they are. These are vermeil and they are moonstone. Very pretty moonstone. These are garnet. Very nice garnet. Let me know if I'm covering them up too much.
So far, so good.
These also are garnet. Very pretty. Very nice price on these, y'all. These also, well, these are leverback. I love them. And these are amber. These are smoky quartz. Very pretty smoky quartz.
Christina, you have the fastest brain for puns that I know. Susan's in at 22.
These are also smoky quartz. And I will leave that so that you can see them. Let me know if I have to bring them up closer to you. So 2 smoky quartz. They're both just as beautiful. One looks a little darker than the other.
Did you want to come in at 24, aqua lover? Okay, thank you very much. We're going once.
Okay.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold
Christina.
Susan at 22. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, aqua lover.
Thank you, ladies.
Okay. Susan wants number 7. Hi, Jody.
The amber. Susan, you got it. Hey, Jode.
Okay. And if Susan is done, aqua lover, are you interested in any of the others at 22?
Yep, I did it, Susan. I messed up the count.
Okay. Okay, aqua lover's gonna pass. Anybody else want to come in?
That's still a good price up.
Oh, absolutely. Barb. Oh, and like the moonstone.
Ooh, those are pretty. Barb. You got them, huh? Thank you. Okay.
Oh, Aqua Lover would like number 2.
Those are really pretty. Thank you, honey.
Sure are. The last 2 are smoky quartz.
I love those. Remember, I'm not cleaning them, gals. I apologize.
They look pretty clean. Can
some-
Edna see the smoky quartz ones?
What, honey? I'm sorry.
Can you show Edna the last 2 pair?
Oh, sure. And these, I love these older wires, but there's your first smoky quartz. And your second ones are newer. I still like that type of a back. And they might have some little chips up here, but, and they're a little lighter than these.
Hi,
Can you
Sandra.
see them, hon? Hi, Sandra. I hope you can see them, Edna.
I can see them good.
Okay.
She wants them
You want
both.
Thank you so much, Edna. You got them, babe. All right, I just dropped something. Yikes.
Okay, and of the ones left, she has amethyst, peridot, and the last 2 are garnet.
Okay, we'll move on from those.
Hi, Tama.
Hey, Tama. All right, I got some. We'll do 15 for choice. These are adorable. These are all sterling. 15 for choice. These are cute. These might be little chips in there. I can't tell what that says. Those are cute little hearts. I have these cute little, some are hammered. I have these cute threaders that are CZs. These are so cute. Southwestern. They are signed. Looks like 84 on the back, but they look like little houses, kind of.
Well, those are indigenous. Those are
I was gonna say Pueblos, like maybe.
they look Pacific Northwest to me. I could be wrong though.
That's what I was thinking. I've had these for a very long time.
Yeah.
Some cute little discs, but they're going up for 15 tonight. Oops.
Nice.
All right. Can you see all those, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Let's see. I've got these two. They're different. These also remind me of Southwest. The designs on them. They remind me of some button covers I had.
Yeah. And Jody's in at 15. Anybody want to come in at 17? Yeah, Cinnamon said that those dangly ones are Pacific Northwest.
They're dopes.
Yep. Edna's in at 17.
Thanks, ladies.
Oh, we're doing $2 bid increments. Edna's at 20. So Jody, did you want to come at 22? Jody's in at 22. Edna's in at 24.
Thanks, gals.
Okay, Jody's out. Thank you, Jody.
Thanks, Jode.
We're going once.
Has anybody seen Libby's mom lately?
Going twice.
You think about people and wonder where they are.
Fair warning. I think I saw her within the last few weeks.
Oh, good. Okay, as long as.
Yeah.
All right. Edna at what, 24? Okay.
Yep. 24.
Okay, Miss Edna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. And thank you. And can you see them? I'm thinking you love these. Maybe those. Oh, maybe those. 1, 2. Number 3, 4, 5, and 6. Are these them? Okie dokie. Thank you, honey.
Nice. Okay, and Jody, are you interested in any of
Yes,
these?
Susan, I did it. I do it just to aggravate her. I know I do. Thank you, Edna. Oh.
I think aggravating Susan is the bonus
No,
for you.
I tease her. The teaser. The teaser is more like it.
Yes. I know. Jody wants 4 and 5.
4 and 5, Jode, is that, am I right? Oh, sorry, honey.
Very
Okay.
nice.
Thank you, hon.
Anybody else?
All right, Elizabeth, we'll go on over to you.
Oh, okay.
Jody, thank you. Edna, thank you, hon.
All right. I'm going to do a bit like an obstacle course here. Oh my gosh. I'm going to do this, which is, oh, Tama would like the last pair of Native American ones.
Thank you.
Honey. Thank you.
I'll be glad when that dog's bladder grows as fast as its body is.
Okay. This is sterling. It is a cuff. It is, let me see where it is. It's about 16 grams of sterling. It's, I'm gonna call it a 7, but it's a little bit larger than a 7, and it's, it's fairly flexible, so you could carefully bend it. And that one, I'm going to start at 42.
Alrighty.
It's very, very pretty.
All right, Susan's in at 42.
Awesome.
That is a good
Nice.
price, that, Susan. Anybody want to come in at 44 or higher? We're going to go once, Miss Susan.
That's beautiful. I just got here. Is that a Brighton?
Go twice.
No, it's sterling.
Beautiful. It looks Brighton. Very Brighton.
All right, we're going to call this sold to Miss Susan.
Okay. Thank you, Susan.
Jen wants to know if it's a sorority.
It's only marked 925, so I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have Swarty's mark, the BA. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is like a hair barrette, sort of. It's sterling. It's Mexico. I believe that it is old. I'm going to show you the mark on it. I didn't get a chance yet to look up that mark, but
I like that the thing is attached to it.
Yeah, and it's attached, which is nice. And
be blessed, Jen. Thank you so much for being here.
Bye, Jen. Thank you.
Thanks for what you do, too. Thanks for what you do.
Absolutely.
And this one, I'm going to start at 45.
That's pretty awesome. I love that.
That's a nice price on that, Miss Elizabeth.
We'll probably go up.
The chain is a nice touch because what does everybody lose on those to pick, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That was my first thought.
Yep.
How many sticks I've lost.
Yeah, and I'm sure that it would shine up nicely.
How many pencils I had to use.
I did shine up the back so I could read the mark a little bit better. So.
Good price on that. Any interest?
Yeah, the price will probably go up once I figure out who made it, but
at least you're being honest, Elizabeth.
Yeah. Let's use the clothespin.
I forgot what I started on. Any interest? Here will be pretty shined up.
Yeah. And it doesn't have, you don't have to have a whole bunch of hair to make that work. Okay. Now I'm going to do these. This is going to be a choice. So those are beautiful turquoise. And these are turquoise and mother of pearl. Welcome back. So there they are. And those are going to be, they're going to be choice, starting at 28.
Starting at 28. Okay. And there you go.
Feel like its little face? It's going, oh.
Don't mess with the hired help.
There we go. That's better.
I'm definitely a hillbilly.
Yep. These are turquoise. And these are mother of pearl and turquoise. And they're sterling, of course.
Any interest?
Okay, we can move over to Cindy. I'm going to put you up.
Okay. Okay, so Roberta, guess what I found? I do still have these.
Let me see.
The earrings.
This is so cute. Jamie got the pendant, maybe. Jamie, you in here?
These are sterling, by the way.
Pricey online, Cindy.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. I have no idea because I've not looked them up yet. So you start the price for me because you know what they're worth.
Well, I'm talking about the pendant, but I would start them at least at 20. They're adorable.
Okay. These are really a beautiful.
Are they lapis?
I don't know if they're lapis. I don't think so. Hold on, let me look. I'm not sure that they're lapis. No, I think they're just like glass.
Then that's a good price.
Call it. But yeah, I'll start them at 20.
Because some of them are
Poisonade. I couldn't come up with the word poisonade. They're like poisonade.
Mm-hmm.
They are poisonade, actually.
Hi, Robin.
But they match that Jamie B has, right?
Yep.
Okay,
I gave everybody a chance.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I'll wait until I see Jamie B.
No, I'm buying them for Jamie's sin. Do you have anything going to Jamie?
I do, actually.
Okay.
And I sealed it, but I can easily unseal it.
Because I have a package going to Jamie.
Yeah, I've already paid for the everything on it, but I can always. I almost took it to the post office today too to do that. The self-service scan in, but I decided to wait till tomorrow when I have more packages. So that's cool, though. I will put them in.
That would be so cute. They're littler than the pendant. It just looks adorable together. And then the other one she bought was cloisonne. They're not the world, though. They're not the Atlas
I
type
was
thing.
looking through my stuff and remembered that you just had that. I've had these forever.
Has anybody seen Husky lately?
Somebody said they saw her.
I know Sleeker talked to her the other day.
I hope she's doing
Or she was going to talk to her.
Okay, so this is a sterling and amber watch. It is signed. The battery is not working at the moment.
Oh, good, Dana.
There have been sightings.
But the battery does, the watch does work. It just needs a new battery. It's like brand new, actually. sort of like a bracelet watch. There is a little mark on there that I have seen before. It's almost like a little flower inside a circle. And then it also has this, which is a Scott Davies mark, I think. Hold on, let me look and see if it's the Scott Davies or the other one. So there's a couple of different marks on here. Oh, dang, this on every single one of these panels. I am not positive on this. It looks like the Scott Davies, but it definitely does not look like Chibay. So I'm not sure on there. Could be either. But nice watch. Let me see what size it is. It does look like somebody might have taken a thing off to size it.
I get nervous when I don't see people. I just hope they're well.
Yeah, somebody definitely took a section out of here to size it. It's right at a size 6, which with the watch, you don't want it moving around anyway. It's probably perfect size for me. I may have to put another battery in it and wear it myself if it doesn't sell. But yeah, see what they did? They took out one on one side to make it work. I wish I had the one to put back in though.
Mm-hmm.
But because I do not have because it's so small, I'm going to start it at 45. This sterling though. Oop, that way. Just need to put a new battery in. And of course, if for some reason it didn't work, you just send it back and they'll refund it. But you know, you don't want to watch all big and loose anyway. Oh yeah, it does fit me. All right, let's move along. Okay, I have perfume bottle.
Uh-oh. I love those.
Does have a dauber in it. And of course, this is sterling. I believe that's glass, so does not test as any kind of stone. And then, I will start this at 35.
Those are really hefty online. Very pricey.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I took it out of my list box. Until it's been in there for a while and I haven't listed it. But yeah, I would definitely list it for more. There we go. Gotta put my light back. It is not set up as a necklace, but you could put something around here to make it into a necklace. I do smell a little bit of perfume in there. I was trying to figure out what kind of perfume they had in it, Nicola. So you might want to rinse it out a little bit with some alcohol, like some denatured alcohol, before you actually put your own perfume in there, because I can smell a little bit of perfume in it, and it is marked right here, which I never noticed on the top.
Hey, Twist.
Mexico. Got a Mexico mark around the top.
Nicola's at 35. Anybody want to come to 37?
See if I can read what that says other than the Mexico. regular alcohol would probably work, but if you happen to have denatured alcohol on hand, it's just a little stronger. It'll probably work even better.
Okay, we're going twice.
Mexico, 925 sterling, and something else. I can't read the last word.
Okay, we're sold to Nicola.
Thank you, Nicola.
Cute, cute.
All right, I believe that was 3.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Oh.
We did it at the same instant.
These have been cleaned, and that is the way they look. And they're in the quartz area, but also up into the spinel. So I am not sure. These are going to be $20. These are, I'm not cleaning them. These are topaz, beautiful older pair of lever backs. Absolutely love those. Oops, it's not locked. There we go. These $20 for choice. These are a beautiful older pair of garnet. Onyx. Another pair of onyx.
Mexico. I certainly will.
Mexico. These are older earrings.
Oh, sweet.
Tanya. Thank you. Gift alert. Gift alert.
Oh, Tanya, that's sweet. These are garnet. These are a beautiful pair of, these are well worth this money, y'all. These are a heavier pair of garnet.
You deserve it, Nicola.
Onyx.
You give so many people. You deserve a treat.
And those are beautiful also. Any interest in those? Miss Aqua Lover is in.
At 20, looking for 22. All right, we're going to count her down. Going once.
I made it through almost the whole pile of these. Oh, I'm sorry. I got to put these in too. Come on, straighten out. Do y'all find these little pieces of cardboard more aggravating than they were?
I saw that exact same pair on sale someone else's channel today. I think it was Plaid Queen. Fair warning. And sold.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know, that's why I started reading it.
Welcome back, Miss Tama. Number 5 for Aqua.
Very pretty. I love the backs on those. Thank you, honey. Pretty, pretty.
Are we opening those to the chat?
I am.
All right. Anybody else in the chat interested in one of those? I like those next to the end there, too. I like simple for the most part, but it's good to have a little bit of frill every once in a while. Number 2 to Joe.
Joe, I'm sending cleaning cloths. I won't be cleaning them, honey. Don't be mad. Don't talk bad about me. Joe, you know what? I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with this, and I don't know how to fix it. I apologize. I thought it was just the wire, but it's definitely in the back. So I don't want to sell it.
Looks like, hold the other one, put the other one. It looks like maybe you just need to, the very front of the earring.
I don't want to tweak them.
Looks like it's bent a little bit. Maybe if you straighten that out, it'll probably be perfect. Hi, Twist of
Oh,
Faith.
this is loose. You see, this is loose. And I don't know how to fix that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was bent, but I see what
Maybe you could squeeze it. I'm not gonna wreck it any further because I would wear it just taking this off. But I'm sorry, Joe. I don't like that. I don't like that one. Don't want to sell that one like that. Now that it's not for sale, I'm gonna tweak it though. If I break it, it's mine. No, that didn't do any good. I don't know how to fix that, so we'll pass on these.
Okay, Twist wants the
Twist
last.
of Faith wants the last pair.
I'm sorry.
Twist of Faith would like the last pair.
Those are pretty, Twist. Sterling on the back. You got them. I'm sorry, Joe.
I'm sure she'll forgive you.
Use your teeth, bro. You use your teeth, Ronnie. We'll send them to you, and you can just
You know how
nod.
much trouble I used to get in as a kid? I used my teeth for everything. My mother would get so mad. All right. Any other interest? These are pretty, even though they're cloudy like that. Very pretty. Older piece. All right. We'll move on from these. I do sometimes, but I don't often. All right. These are gemstones, and I will do these. I got to do these first, though. These are absolutely beautiful. This work around the edge. These are garnet. I'm doing these at 28. They're marked 925. They are beautiful lever backs.
Is this going to be a choice or just the one pair?
Just this one pair. I absolutely love these. Really big garnets. No wear whatsoever on the vermeil. Just gorgeous. I just love them. The wiring around it is raised up. It's like they actually used a braid of sterling around there. It's really pretty. Trying to get them to lay down so you can see them. There we go. All right, I get to keep these. All right, these I'm going to do for 18 for choice. Yes, they're vermeil, Susan. Beautiful vermeil. Hold on, and I'll show you up close. I can find them. They are gorgeous. Mark 925. Gorgeous pieces. Okay. All right, 18 for choice on these. This is these are home handmade backs. I love them. We're gonna I'm trying to think of what these are.
Tiger's eye.
Tiger's eye. These are smoky quartz. These are blue topaz.
Hey, Sandra.
These are amethyst and peridot. Let me make sure. Yeah. Amethyst and peridot on those. These are real pearls, but these are not. This is just glass, but those are beautiful.
Oh,
And there,
Sandra, and you were right. You did have $8 in April, and I'll get that taken off your invoice.
I think that was jadeite. These are natural stones. Yeah, jadeite, and I'm not sure what the pink. It looks like rhodochrosite. There you go. Any interest? Oh, you got it, Suzanne. Thank you, honey. Oh, how sweet of you.
Oh, hi, Suzanne.
18 for choice, Joe. Cindy, did you put that on? I think Cindy. Yeah,
Yep.
start to get 18.
Yeah, I put it in.
Okay, Joe's in.
All right, we got Joe in at 18, looking for 20. Thought I put it in. Didn't I put it in? Yeah. I did. Yeah. Going once. Anybody else want to come in at 20? Going once. I just love those little ones.
Okay,
Those ones on the bottom row. Those are so cute.
These are cute. I have a pendant too, but it's not the same, and it's glass, but it would
I
go
like
with
the
this.
sophisticated simplicity, if that makes sense. Fair warning.
It does. It makes sense to me.
And sold.
Okay, Miss Joe. I think you probably want topaz.
They would look really cute with a pair of either peridot or amethyst studs right next to them.
I hope so, Joe. Do you want the topaz? These are, yep, I thought you'd like that topaz. Thank you, honey.
White topaz really has a bright shine to it, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Joe, I'm sending you those earrings, so if you can tweak them. I'm sending these to you, dear. If worse comes to worse, you break this off and you put one of those rubber stoppers on there so they don't come out of your ears, and you get to wear a cute pair of earrings. But I'm not breaking them. But you can. All right, that's 3.
Okay.
Thanks, Robin. I am so lucky I have got the same primary care I had when I lived here the first time in the mid-90s.
All right. What I've got here are some sterling and turquoise bear earrings. And I put the nice big backs on them. And those are sterling.
No, my mother will get me, Susan. Oh, those are so adorable.
Aren't they cute? And I'm going to start those at 35.
That is so cute.
Oh, they're so cute. I love the stamp work on them.
Adorable. Any interest? 35 takes it away.
The beautiful backs on. Okay. All right. We're going to do choice. These earrings here. These are Mexico earrings. Sterling. These are sterling. Those are clouds. And they are. Oh, Edna's in.
And this in.
Miss
You
Edna
got it,
jumped
Edna.
in.
Thank you, Edna.
Gonna go once, going twice.
Yep, he was a brand new doctor when I first met him, so he's a few years younger than me, so I think he'll take me to the grave, Edna, as long as I don't move.
Off they go to Miss Edna.
Thank you, Edna.
Orbs.
Okay, now these are the sterling Mexico cloud earrings. They are not marked Mexico. They're just marked 925, but I know that they're Mexico.
You got it, Edna.
Yeah, I would agree. Another simple but elegant.
Yeah, and then your other choice is here. These are copper man in the moon. These are also Mexico. All of this part is sterling though. The part that goes in your ear and everything.
Those are cool.
Yeah, I can, Edna.
What is your starting bid, my dear?
Oh, good question. 24 for choice.
24 for choice. Okie doke.
I thought I was so smart. There we go.
I wish I could find something to hang on these. Maybe you guys have an idea. Any interest over there? Thank you, Miss Susan.
They're both very lightweight. Should be comfortable to wear and make a statement with these. Oof. You flash people if you're wearing those. These are just very pretty. In the moon.
You should see this room. Oh.
All right. I'm going to do this ring.
Disaster.
This is abalone. It's a doublet. Sterling. It's size 7. It's a sweet ring. It's not too heavy duty, but it's not gonna.
Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Susan. And thank you, Cinnamon.
Bend too much. Okay. So that I'll start that at 28.
Oops, I'm sorry, I didn't pass on the last one. All right, starting bid 28, and I'm sorry, the size, dear?
7.
Okay. I was farting around.
Thank you to all of our moderators. I want to say that now before I forget to say it later, but thank you, ladies, again. And Ronnie, I want to thank you too, especially for taking the bull by the horns last night and doing the countdown for us. That was really helpful.
He's frisky.
Yes. Thank you, Anna and Cinnamon, Susan, and Ronnie.
What she said, exactly. Thank you.
I'm not tempting anybody. You can get lost in that little piece of abalone. It's like mesmerizing.
It's pretty.
Okay. All right. That was 3.
Okay.
You ready, Sin?
Yes, ma'am. All right. These are Boma. Love the way these are inlaid. This is turquoise. Like a half or a quarter moon there, kind of. Love those, though. There is the front view. Why am I so blurry? There's the front view. And these are, I thought these were Mexico, but I was looking and very vaguely saw a mark right here. There's no way I'm going to get you to see it now, but it is that mark again, the one I call a jellyfish. It looks like a jellyfish, kind of like that. It's right in there somewhere. You can barely see it, but it's there. I'm going to start these at 24 for choice, and I'm not sure whether these are onyx or obsidian. I don't believe they're jets, but they could be. They're a little too heavy for jet, so they're probably onyx or obsidian.
Sorry, Joe.
What's happening?
The abalone was too small for Joe.
These are ladies who like the bigger earrings. These are a little bit bigger.
Okay, Edna's in.
Thank you, Miss Edna.
Edna, you fine for Christmas?
What's happening?
I'm asking Edna if she's Christmas shopping.
Oh, going once.
Edna, did I pay your invoice? I just want to make sure I paid that. I can't remember. I just sitting there thinking, didn't I buy something from you? Did I pay your invoice? I hope I did.
You know that $500 one?
Nice.
Tell her no, Edna. Tell her no.
Edna, are you having one of your sales on Tuesday? I think Tuesday is the day that you have it.
I was so happy that I finally caught one of hers. Okay, thanks. I'm not in no hurry on the package. No biggie on that. I just can never remember if I paid my invoices or not.
Well, so you guys, Edna sells jewelry that she's made on a weekly basis on her channel. So make sure you're subscribed and hit the bell.
And who knew Edna was so funny?
And I got my package, Edna. I love it. Thank you very much.
Totally has overcome her live on the air live shyness for sure.
Nope, I still have it. Faith Robin, are you interested in it?
Which one would you like, Edna? Dang, I just put it back. Oh, there it is. 1 or 2? Number 1. All right. I think I originally bought those from Elizabeth, and they're a little too heavy for me. So
Yeah.
I got to try, though. I got to try.
Yeah, I loved those ones.
All right. Anybody interested in the other pair? I'm going to have to figure out what this mark is, because that's twice this weekend I have discovered that mark on something.
Can I show Faith Robin something really fast?
You can.
We're talking about the same thing.
Of course you can, my dear. Okay, second's over.
It didn't even start yet.
Second's over.
Is this the one you're talking about, Faith Robin? It did not make that, but if you're talking about something else, refresh my memory, please.
She does, Sister Faith.
Okay. You're back.
Oh.
Wait, whose turn is it now?
Wait a second, lady.
Okay, so this right here on these, from what I found when I did some research, is a mark depicting quality from a certain group or the other. I can't remember who it was. These have got these really nice backs on them. These almost look like somebody made them.
Yeah,
But
they look like the ones on the other ones I just had.
the awesome backs, though. But like any backs, every once in a while you got to squeeze them closed right here. Um, these are gotta be one of my most favorite pairs of earrings ever. Those are topaz, and they're a little bit more of a blue than it's showing up on that screen, but I absolutely love this pair of earrings. They're bigger, so they're not for the faint of heart. There is my quarter right there, and I'm gonna start these at 38.
Those are beautiful.
Wow.
These are really nice. I will list them for a lot more, and there is I do believe this to be, let's see, vermeil. There's little dots there, or not vermeil, but so weird. You know what I just realized they did? It's on one, it's on the bottom here. I believe those little ones right there are 14K. On this one, it's on the top. On that one, it's on the bottom. So I don't know if they did that on purpose or not, but see, there's the top. But yeah, those dots look like 14K.
I did. I showed that one earlier in the show, Faith Robin. Yep, it was on the bus.
These are really awesome, though. I'd say these are a good 3.5 carats, maybe even 4 carats on these, but definitely 3. So good size topaz on this. The other one is a question mark.
I love them
These-
because they're different. They're so different.
The camera does not do these justice. You really got to see these in person to appreciate them. They are just gorgeous.
Okay, and this in.
Oh,
these are
good.
great.
You're going to love those, Miss Edna.
I already do. I'm not going to. I already love them.
I would so wear these. They're just too heavy for me, or I would so be rocking them. When I still had adult normal ears instead of these little thin old lady ears, I definitely would have rocked them.
Okay, we're sold to Edna at 38.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
They might not be huge
Thank
native
everybody.
style huge, but they're bigger for sure. Thank you, Edna. Okay, was that 2 or 3?
Don't know.
I don't know. I confused myself.
I think I did
Caught up in the jewelry.
and then, yeah, I think that was 2. Let's see, Edna. And Edna bought them both. Thank you, Edna. I hate to see those go, but I'd love to see somebody wearing them. So I was just staring at them for the most part. I keep wanting to put this West Craig out there, but that dang bracelet is like $500. So I really would like to put it out there, but I don't want to ask anybody for that much money.
It'll go pretty good with those earrings.
Yeah, well, it's a 1970s West Craig, and from what I have seen, he doesn't really do. He's mostly one-of-a-kind pieces. He's like old school, and he's been working with. These are Joseph Esposito. He's been working with topaz in his pieces for a long time. But yeah, these are Esposito. They're signed right there. They are Omega backs, as you can see. They still have their snap, which is important in an Omega. I will put some regular sterling backs on them also, and I'm certain these are probably onyx. Got some little bit of weight, so I don't think they're jet. But I will start these at. Let me start these at 24 on these. Nice for a pair of Espositos. We have any Esposito collectors in the chat?
And they're pearls on the bottom, right?
No, it's like a milky white. It might even
Hmm.
just be glass. I'm not even sure on that. I
Well, either
haven't
way, it's pretty cool.
I haven't get it. I don't know, Elizabeth. They don't have any sparkle in it. I have not even put these on the thing. Could be some sort of quartz or I don't know. You might be
Yeah.
right.
Well, it's a nice touch either way.
Yeah, I always like when they put that little touch there. Sort of like when they put a little stone on the stem of a watch. I love that touch.
Yep.
Actually, do I have those upside down? Nope, they go that way. Also, the other thing I like about a lot of omegas is that the stem is slanted. So it definitely makes a difference in how it sits in your ear. It's a little more secure in your ear. All right, that is 3 for me.
Okay. Ro, you're up.
Okie dokie. All right, this is a beautiful piece. I mean, gorgeous. I believe it is Southwestern. I don't know if this is an M or a W. I'm assuming where it's on the edge down here, it's an M, but I could be totally wrong. I'm going to start this at 70. These are just gorgeous pieces in here. You've got some coral, turquoise, just all kinds of different natural stones. The coral is kind of cool. I was just looking at it. It's natural, just gorgeous. Like I said, I'm not sure of the maker, um, but I still have a piece like this that is from a native maker. It is almost 19 inches, triple strand, just gorgeous. And it probably had some sort of a beautiful pendant on it. The one I have has a beautiful pendant on it. The other one I have, I should say.
$70.
Really beautiful piece. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. I'll do a little more research on it.
It's beautiful.
Off it goes. Back into the question mark box.
I've seen it marked both ways and one other way too, but Cinnamon, did it say anything about just the ESPO or the ESPO SIG? Which mark is on the older stuff? Because I think one is an older mark, but I don't know which.
This is Carolyn Pollock, American West. There is the American West
Wow.
AW there. And this is brass. They're all marked brass. These are sterling. And that's supposed to look that way.
This is a Carolyn Pollock, you said?
Carolyn Pollock, American West. This is 20 inches long. And tonight only, I'm going to do this at 190.
Wow, that's a nice one.
Absolute beautiful piece. And it's going in the
Nice,
shop.
Edna. We love you, sis.
Love you, Edna. Thank you so much, hon.
And thank God I paid that invoice. I would have felt really bad if I had let that ride this long.
So, brass, sterling, just gorgeous. And that's turquoise in there. And it's I've found it as high as $6.99, which I think is atrocious, but basically $3.75, anywhere from $2.50 to $3.75. I know this is very gorgeous. 20 inches long. If you're a lister, you could really get some good bucks on that. Okay, off it goes. I'm trying to get it back in the same bag I took it out of. Right. All right, the last piece here, this is Sterling Findings. This is so pretty. And I will do this. It's 18 inches, about 18 and a half inches. These are beautiful stones also on this. And I will do this for $35. $35 on this one tonight only. You've got all these natural stones. You've got some sodalite, turquoise. There's all kinds of goodies in here. And if you wanted to take it apart, please don't tell me. Make a lot of earrings. It's just gorgeous.
Thank you, Anna.
Pretty, pretty.
And Cindy.
They wreck everything, Tanya.
Tanya's a good record too, though.
Oh, Tanya does too. Oh.
You should see some of the stuff she's made. Oh my gosh.
All right, that was 3. On the length of this aqua is with the, well, of course with the extender.
Aqua would like to know what the length is.
That's what I'm looking. 18. 18 and a smidgen. 18 and a smidgen. Very pretty.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth. Elizabeth G.
Hey, Miss Elizabeth G.
That was 3, honey. Off we go. Off we go.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Elizabeth, I'm going to show you the big earrings that I showed. No pressure to buy them, but these are sterling and they're Mexico. And the other option are these, which are also Mexico. Those are copper, and all of the metal up here is sterling. And those were $24 for choice.
Oops.
How did I get it to look like that? There we go. But no worries. I just want to make sure you got a chance to see them. And Cinnamon, I don't know if you saw. Would you use this? If you would use it, I would like to gift it to you.
Oh, you are so cute.
Okay, sounds good, Elizabeth. Thank you. Wanted to make sure.
Cinnamon's got a head of hair on her, I'll tell you. I'm sure it would look beautiful in her head of hair.
Okay, I have here. Oh, okay, wonderful, Cinnamon. And thank you for all of your help. Okay, these are spinner rings, similar to each other. This one is size 13 and a half. This one is size 9, and this one is 8 3/4. And right around 9 grams. And I'm gonna I'll start them at 35 for choice. Oh, you like those? I can bring those out.
Isn't that awful? I don't remember them.
They were with the Millefiori, but I do have a few pairs of CC studs, so I can bring those out. After this,
I found the cutest little CZ red hearts, and somebody bought a ring from me last night. I'm sorry, I don't remember who. That was red hearts. That's going to be their gift.
You need to show those to Rose the next time she comes in, because that one in the middle will totally match that bracelet and earrings she bought tonight. Gone now, but it's a complete match.
okay. All right, I'll try to show you. So these are all sterling CZ studs.
Oh, Lucinda. Oh gosh.
So these are sort of peach, sort of morganite colored. These are yellow. These are hot pink, and these are kind of a garnet red. And these are going to be $8 for choice.
I'm praying for you, Lucinda, that you don't kill anybody.
What happened?
Her new mower, she said some crazy chicken lady might have blown the engine in her new mower. So she has to sit on the
Well, they shouldn't be on a mower this late at night anyway.
Were you mowing?
All right, Elizabeth G is in.
Okay.
Oh God, I hope it's still under warranty. I knew she was so happy she got the mower too. I'm feeling for you, Lucinda.
Going twice.
Fair
warning.
Got it.
And we are sold.
Oh boy.
Okay. Thank you, Elizabeth. You want the pink ones? If you want any of the others, just let me know. Okay. And I'll open that up if anybody's interested.
Well, drain a little bit out, Lucinda. They'll never know.
They're going to know.
You get to send your other earrings now, Elizabeth.
They're going to know.
Okay. That was 3. I'm putting Cindy up.
I didn't know you could do too much oil. Okay, so I absolutely love these sterling guest rings. Their mark usually is on the outside, and it's a big C, G, and a little C. The guest brand, and usually the 925 mark will be inside. But I think this one is. They're always like, look at these rings. They're always made this way. They are like really seriously chunky. This is, I think it's a 7 1/4. Yeah, 7 1/4. So I don't know if that's just the design. Kind of looks like a G, but I don't know if it's just supposed to be a design or actually you can only wear it one way if it's a G. So I think it's just a design. It's not really meant to be a G, but I'm going to start that at 30. Look at that. Look at how chunky that is.
There we go.
Could be Jeep or Guzman.
Yeah, they're sort of a Faith Robin. They're sort of a peachy pink, pinky peach.
Like this twist. You have one of these. They're so chunky. All of the guest rings are always like really super chunky. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I'm always impressed with the quality of their sterling silver. Not so much on their costume. There you go. That might be it, Kelly. Not so much on their costume, but their costume, the color doesn't, on the gold tone, the color doesn't hold up well, but dang, their sterling is pretty awesome. All right, I am gonna move on. Okay, so I have this big, huge old colada ring. It's a big size. And then I have this peridot. This is a peridot. This is such a cool ring. Would be a really great stacker, and it has a comfort band in there too. Can't remember if this is signed or not. It is QG Thailand. I'm not sure who that is, but I will do a start bid of let's do 20 per choice on these. Let me give you a size. This one is a 12 on the Clada, size 12, and the Peridot is a 6 1/4. Yes, right at a 6 1/4. Well, just above the 6 1/4. That's a big Clada. Even too big for my thumb.
Let me measure.
My hands have lost a little bit of weight since I my fingers are down about a half a size since I lost all that weight.
But you got your dog.
Yeah, I know, right? She keeps me moving. It's a main reason why I didn't want to wait till we moved is because I knew a dog would motivate me to get up and move, and it has to be more physical. All right.
Yeah.
I have a Lenora Begay. This one has a pretty distinct mark, so I'm confident on the maker on this one. The L and the B are not your typical block letters you see. It's more of a cursive style, but I'm definitely confident that this is a Begay, a Lenora Begay. And I think this is a 24-inch box chain. It's one of those box chains that Roberta has been selling for $15. So it's a brand new chain on there. I will include, and I'm going to start this at, it at 70. And hold on, I'll give you the length. I think it's 24, but she slipped some 30-inch ones in there on me. So yeah, it's 24. Love that. Yeah, it's a really large cross for sure.
And Faith Robin, I'll get back to you after the show.
Is this pink on the mother of pearl natural? That really pale pink. It looks natural. Doesn't
I
really
think
look.
so.
I guess me, but it doesn't look like your typical dyed colors. I see the pale pink in a lot of native pieces.
Mhm. I was looking into the types of mother of pearl. I didn't learn anything worth telling you about, except that there are lots of different kinds of mother of pearl.
Oh yeah, they come from a whole bunch of different types of shell. And I think some shells the mother of pearl sells for more.
I think so. Mm-hmm.
There's ships that's all they do is go out and harvest for mother of pearl.
Oh.
The big pieces of shell for the quality stuff.
Yeah.
All right, that was 3.
Yay.
Okie dokie smoky.
There we go.
Right.
I did read that once because they were having this war and they were killing each other over the mother of pearl. I think that's why I ended up reading it, because it made the news because they were literally killing each other.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
This is just marked sterling on each panel, but it does have a little C in the circle, so it is. I just can't find any other name on it other than sterling. This is a little over 7 inches. It goes down to a 7 on the cone. It's absolutely a beautiful old piece. That's how it closes.
Yes, that is so similar to the bracelet I have that goes with the locket necklace.
Isn't that gorgeous, though? So it's very easy to put on and off. I just add it on. And it fits my 6.5 inch wrist excellent. And I'm going to do this at 50.
Me too, Susan. I like big crosses.
Hey, Mary.
Hi, Miss Mary. So you can't tell where it's locked when you got it locked.
Hey, Miss Mary.
Absolutely beautiful, those flowers. Reminds me of a Dane Craft or well, there's several old brands. I just love it.
Love that hook style too on those.
Any interest? It is indeed beautiful. That was the vintage one. And that's a just for tonight price also. All right, we shall move on. On that, I see you, Susan. Susan, this is absolutely beautiful. If you were a reseller, you could easily put $80, $90 on that or more.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Susan's in at 50.
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous piece. Collar down, my dear.
Going once. Would be nice if you, oops, that one didn't work. Going twice. Would be nice if you came across also the necklace with the locket for it too, Susan.
I've been looking for other pieces. I just haven't been lucky with it. But if I do find it, one day you will, Susan. You'll see. You'll say, hook me up. I want to play.
Well, one of these days when they can't fit your packages inside your door anymore, Susan, she may say, oh my God, ladies, I got to come on and sell with you.
All right, let's do 18 for choice on these. These are beautiful. Nice and heavy.
I don't know how you find so many earrings. I just can't find them like that.
These are little cups, kind of. They remind me of little cups.
These
These are not gemstone. They're glass, but they are beautiful. Let me move these up here. I'm sorry. Did I miss something, Elizabeth?
I like the stone color combination on those. Is nice.
Susan being funny. That's all.
Should just be looking for a new house.
These are copper and sterling. I love them. Put those in the group. These are beautiful open work. Heavier. They're beautiful. These have mother of pearl in the front of them. These huggy hoops. I love those. White mother of pearl. These are gemstones, and I can't get in with the white, but they're vermeil. They need a good cleaning, but they are a beautiful pair. There you go.
Wow.
Any interest?
I love those copper ones.
Out there. I'll put these butterflies out there too.
$18 on these guys. Good deal.
Mother of pearl right there. And these are topaz, I believe. Let me check. But they're like a raw stone. They're very pretty. Well, they're going up to topaz. A dark blue. Maybe they want to more. Hold on. They almost look like blue sapphire. No, they're going up to topaz. Ronnie, they're like that. Nice little huggies.
Yeah, like a huggy.
Here's your mother of pearl. Adorbs. My sore finger.
Those are nice. I'm worried about your finger. What does it look like, Ro?
Oh, it's much better now. It just looks swollen and red.
Is the soreness going down?
Yeah, the soreness is going down. We prayed over it tonight too, and firm believer in God's holiness. I'm going to put these out there for 18. This is a steal.
That's why I always close the brooches. I'm always worried about
No, it was a stupid mistake.
Get sepsis.
I'm assuming that's what it was. I'm assuming that's what happened. But these have brass and sterling. That is an awesome price for those.
God, no kidding.
Oh.
One of these days we're going to get somebody in here who loves nautical jewelry because we all have a bunch of it.
I stuck a needle at one of the brooches. A brooch went down behind my nail. And usually I go right in the bathroom and I use some peroxide or some instantly. Well, I didn't do that the other day. I made it bleed, and then just forgot about it because I was busy. And today and yesterday it's been very.
Show, before I count them down, show Kelly the butterflies. We got Ronnie in at 18.
These are brand
Those
new.
are cute.
Very cute. This pair is just glass, but they're nice. They're a heavier made, well made. These are just little cups like. These are pretty open work.
I had that same pair before, those cup ones.
Those are so cute. These are an open pair. I love the way those are made. Then you got your mother of pearl. Then these are vermeil half hoops. That's topaz, dark topaz. And I see a little sparkle in there. It could just be a CZ, but I can't get in there to check it. And then you have
Simons.
humongous. I didn't look, Cindy. Hold on. I mean, I hadn't looked in a while, I should say. Yeah, they're Roth Simon, it looks like.
Whoa, that's a steal. All right, we are at fair warning. Last chance to get your bids in there.
Actually, they say
Guts to take your chances and hope Ronnie doesn't want the pair you're eyeballing.
no. It says two initials, but it's not Roth Simon. And they actually have their vermeil backs, which was a plus.
Susan's wait until you shuffle.
Put it right back where it was.
Twist would like to see the back of the copper squares.
Alrighty.
I like those. I wish they were about half that size, but I love those.
These aren't real heavy. I mean, you know, they got some weight to them, but they're not going to pull your ears off.
Is the copper literally weaved in there, or is it like
somebody made? These are artisan made because that's somebody scratched their initials on there. So
yeah,
these are artisan made.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of work. All right, I am getting ready to call these sold. Last chance to get your bid in there. We got Ronnie in at 18, and she's saying, Cindy, dang it, call them. Sold to Ronnie at 18. Those are pretty awesome, those copper ones. Ronnie wants the mother of pearl.
Those are cute, Ronnie. Watch Susan. Ready?
No
Susan.
shifting.
Susan. Move the boat.
She's shifting. Anybody else? Mary would like the vermeil half hoops.
Nice, Miss Mary.
Good choice, Miss Mary.
They need to be cleaned, Mary. I'll send you a cleaning cloth. I can't promise. I'm getting everybody's stuff ready tomorrow. So as soon as your invoices are done.
I was looking at, I found a store over by my hair stylist who, in Hilltop, it's like a kind of where the rich people go, except for me. And they carry Ross Simon over there. So since I went in there and looked at their Ross Simon and what it sells for new, I am a new Ross Simon cheerleader for sure. I knew it was pricey, but my goodness. And Twist would like the copper squares.
That's a nice price on that. You got them, hon. Thank you.
They are branching out a little bit in their designs, but there are still a lot of people who like that really traditional stuff that Ross Simon does. Fink's Jewelry, I think is what it was called.
Okay. We went through almost all my earrings. I love it. All right, I'll be moving these out of here. Float right on out. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3, but I would like to throw these out there. I think this is going to be my last turn.
Yeah, go ahead and finish off whatever you want to
I've got
do,
3
and we'll have Elizabeth do the same thing, and we'll call it our last round if you're ready.
These are an older pair, and I know something is missing from the middle, but a lot of you have some nice ideas. I'm starting these at 20, and I know that seems like a lot, but because of their age and the beautiful turquoise in there, and they do have their hook, their little circles, you could put something in there, or you could just clip these off.
A little turquoise bead in there would be fine.
Yeah, you could. There's so many things you could do, but they're absolutely gorgeous. $20 is what I'm going to ask for those because of their age, and like I said, they're just a beautiful pair of earrings.
What would you put in there, Elizabeth?
Today I would put a sterling silver bird charm.
Wouldn't that be cute? See, these wires has to stay with them. I mean, you could put other wires, but you'd lose this beautiful piece here because the wire is made right into the piece itself.
Yeah,
Wouldn't the
no, they're
bird charms
beautiful.
be cute? The bird charms would be
Needs a
adorable.
still
They're
for
beautiful
those.
just the way they are. But I didn't want to take those out because I know a lot of yous are artsy fartsy. You could fix that.
Yeah, even like I said, a copper bead would be really beautiful, but I'm curious how Elizabeth would rock them out.
That would be cute, a little birdie. Kelly's going to take them away.
Fair warning, you could dangle Josh in there.
And the whole thing is these aren't very heavy. These aren't going to tear your ears off. Beautiful little things. I just love
Where
them.
is Josh, by the way? He's being quiet if he's here.
Kelly, if you see him, tell him I need. I'll be in touch with him tomorrow. I found the information he needed. Tell him I don't think he's going to be happy though.
No.
He might not be happy. All right, this is gorgeous. This is a Mexico piece, an older Mexico piece. It is a pendant and a brooch. I just love it. It does have a little, not a dent. It's like somebody might have put something on top of it. But I love these little starburst little things. And I found a ring.
Oh, wow.
Baby, is that not the cutest? And I am going to start this. I am going to ask 50 for this, for the set. The ring is a size, because of the age of it, the ring is it's larger than I thought. It's an 8.5 on the ring. I just love it.
I do love that little starburst pattern too. If you've ever seen that in person, it's an amazing amount of work, isn't it?
It reminds me of a bunch of little bugs going to the mom. Like a little bunch of spiders.
Little baby spiders.
Little baby spiders. But that is just gorgeous. I don't want to push it on and leave.
Not a dent. A dent? Okay.
That's so pretty. I would wear it as a necklace. And that is what I'd wear with it. No, it's like, maybe it was made like that, Susan.
I've got a pair of the like shirt, what do you call those? They're not cufflinks, but they have that tab to stick in the buttonhole. They've got a set of those that are like the brooch in the ring. I can't remember what those are called.
Shirt studs, maybe?
Yeah, they're like a shirt stud. I think that might be what they're called, Elizabeth, but they're not actually a cufflink.
I'm going to keep that together. I'm not going to pull anything else. I'm just going to use what's on my table. All right, these are adorable. They're all sterling. They are Dutch shoes.
Ooh, that's a good idea, Sandra.
I don't know if it's a dent, Susan. Look, this would be so cute. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would. If you got a little coral dangly, like some what you call it? Some. I'll have to look and see if I have some, Callie. I'm sure I do.
I'm going to do 25 for this.
Coral.
They are sterling, but I thought that would be so cute. Your back, your 2 holes in your ears, little Dutch shoes. Yeah, the coral would be pretty.
Yeah, I have to measure how long of a piece of branch coral she can fit in there.
It's like a flat. It's like a flat dent. It's not a dent like indented. It's like flat. Does that make sense?
And it's in at 25.
I think those are so cute.
They're adorable.
I'm not going to change these older hooks out, Anna. I like these kind of hooks that don't come out. I have had these for so long. I love them.
Thank you, Miss Anna.
Yeah, no, squashed flat.
Yes, Callie, I have a lot of branch coral and coral pieces I've been collecting for my necklace set that I'm going to make. So if you're interested in hanging some coral in there, let me know.
Like,
And I'll send you.
all right. I'm going to put this ring up. It's a 7.5. I will do 28 on it. You could be my twin. I'll do a choice on that. This is a Carolyn Pollock. It is a pendant brooch.
This must have been a really popular piece of Carolyn Pollock back in the day because I've had this piece, I can't even tell you how many times, and I know you've had it a few times.
Flattened. Don't leave me alone with that. Gonna make me fess up. What is this? All right, that's it for me. I'm putting everything else away here.
I'll have Roberta measure the thing from the dangly to the bottom so I don't send some that's too long.
What are we talking about?
Hanging some coral in there on those earrings for Callie.
Little coral bits. It'd be so pretty.
Lord knows I've got a ton of coral right now.
Yeah.
She's got green and yellow and
and I just bought a big from what's her name's channel? Susan from, oh my God, what's her channel? Clad Queen. I just bought a really big piece of branch coral, just a big thick chunk of branch coral.
cool.
Take this measurement, Cindy. No, a bead ball might be too, no, a bead ball would be cute if it's small enough. Elizabeth, you just show.
Yeah, sure.
Cindy, we're talking a 1/4 inch at the most.
1/4 inch. Okay.
See that right there? There's where
So
it would hang.
it needs to be shorter than that. It'd be nice if it hung like right in the middle, so like right at a 1/4
Oh,
inch.
you want it longer? Yeah, a 1/4 inch would be good.
Yeah. What you think, Callie?
I'm gonna keep them now. Never mind.
How much for the fish, Elizabeth?
Well, this is going to be a choice.
I was kidding.
They're all costume, and they are going to be $8. We can do buy it now choice.
$8 a pound on the tilapia.
Go. I know I did that wrong, but I was kidding, Callie. Hope you know that.
Which is pretty nasty, by the way. You'd have to pay me to take the tilapia.
I did not test this one to see if it was carnelian or not. I do believe it's carnelian. They're all costume. Costume. Okay, anybody else want to come in?
Ooh, nasty, Ronnie. Too fishy for me.
Okay. I can call that down.
All
It was
right.
buy it now. It was
Oh,
buy
it was buy it now? Duh. Sorry. I forgot. I was thinking.
You're pulling a Roberta, Elizabeth. You're pulling a Roberta.
I was in the sun. Oh, she wants them all? Okay. Thank you, Callie. Okay. 2, 3.
Sweep the board. Sweep the board.
I'm gonna have to send your package. Send you 2 packages probably. Let's see, or a big box. All right, let's do.
Excuse me just for a minute, Elizabeth. Cindy, will
Sure.
you grab this while I run down the hall for a minute? I'll be right back.
Okay. This is a little sterling bead, sort of bead ball ring, and that is size 8.5. It's a nice ring. It's not the heaviest ring in the world, but it's nice. And that one I will start at 24.
24. Good thing Roberta didn't see that one because you know she has to own all of the bead ball stuff. She would want it.
I would be really surprised if she didn't have one like that.
Right? Exactly. 24. Good deal.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually seen a matching cup and a bangle for that style.
Yeah. Well,
Same style anyway.
don't forget I have that.
Yes, it would go great with that. The two pieces of bead ball jewelry on the planet Ro didn't find.
Okay. All right. I'm going to put that over here. Happy to bring it out again.
You're right, Kelly. Everybody has to have jewelry. She would definitely not want to take jewelry away.
Yeah. Here we have 2 pairs of earrings made with vintage glass beads. I made them, and all of the metal that you see there is sterling. And I would do those buy it now 22 for choice.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how they made those first beads.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. They're very funky, and I'm always attracted to them when I see something like
What do
that.
you call those beads they make with the little glass rods? What do you call that?
Lamp work.
Lamp work. Do you think those are lamp work?
Okay, here's my guess, but I don't know if beads are really made this way or not. But I would guess that they are made like that over a core that burns out.
Okay, so they would do like maybe the glass rods over a core on the inside, and then
Yeah,
okay,
that's my guess, but I don't know for sure that that's the way it works. But
yeah, that's what you know. What somebody said, Kelly said they remind her of cocoons. It would have been cool if they'd put a butterfly in the middle, right?
yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. I don't think there was a brand twist on that one. And I didn't show these up close. These are beautiful. Oh, it's trying to mesmerize you.
Those are cool.
Yeah. And yellow and happy, and orange on the top and the bottom, and then those little slices of glass cane, which are not focusing. But there we go.
I love the color.
Yeah, I think they're pretty.
Okay. 22 on the fabulous artwork of Elizabeth.
Okay, we're gonna do these. They are made by me. Those cute enamel flower ball beads. And they're very much the same as one another, except this one has a colorful bead with it. And they are all gold tone, except the wire that I put it together with is sterling. Because I like to work with sterling better than gold tone. And I am gonna do those. I'll do those 6 buy it now choice.
Okay, Ducky, you know what I was thinking on the core on those, that you could do something like balsa wood or some really lightweight wood that would burn faster and not melt the glass.
Yeah, I'm not sure. And the reason that I said that is because you can build silver clay on top of a cork form and the cork will burn out.
Oh, maybe it was cork.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Just fascinated me. It's like, how did they get them in that shape?
Yeah.
They obviously look hand done, but how did they do that?
Yep, they obviously did it. Okay, these are copper and they are post back. Okay, and those are going to start at $8.
I almost bought a whole bunch of copper backs the other day because I wanted to just buy a couple pairs, but you had to buy a whole bunch.
Yeah.
And then I thought, you know what? I hardly ever need the copper ones, just very rarely.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, these, the posts and the backs are silver colored.
Yeah, most of the time they are, but every once in a while I find a pair that has a copper stem and a copper wing nut.
Yeah.
Butterfly, whatever you call those.
Okay, now we're gonna do this one, which is, it's size 7 1/4. It's a labradorite ring. It is beautiful, and there's a lot of sterling here. This is a very.
Why did I type 7 1/4?
Well, it's size. That's the size. It's okay. Has some nice flash. And this one we are going to start at 50. 50. It's a beautiful, beautiful ring.
Hang in there, everybody. We're going to do our giveaway here shortly. I'm going to take a few turns when Elizabeth is done, and then that'll be our final thing for the night. And I am going to do, I'm going to do a $10. I'm going to do one giveaway, and I'm going to do a $10 jewelry bucks.
Mm-hmm. Me too. And this is my last thing.
And I'm not sure what Roberta's going to do, but so that's a pretty good giveaway. So guys, $10, that'll almost buy you some jewelry.
I'm gonna put you up, Cindy.
Yeah, are you done for sure?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'm just going to do a few pieces and then we can get out of here. Okay, so I have this sterling book link chain and it is just shy. The blue line there is 7. So it is really just shy of a 7. I guess it depends on how I twist it, but yeah, I would say it's just shy of a 7. And I am going to start this at 24. And I think Elizabeth has a book link chain available. If anybody wants a book link chain to go with it.
I sold it.
Oh, did you sell it? Oh, okay. Well, whoever bought the book link chain, if you need a book link bracelet.
Yeah.
I love these vintage links.
Yeah. Yeah, that necklace, I bought it for myself, but it was too short. I was just wishful thinking. Maybe my neck shrunk. But I figured I could sell it if it didn't fit. So there we go.
Put it on my wrist so you can see it's not a puny chain. You could actually add, turn it into a cha-cha piece or a charms too.
Yeah,
These
for
would be
sure.
good separators if you put charms on it. I would love to do that with a necklace, actually,
Oh, yeah.
like that. Fill it full of charms all the way around. All right, let's move along.
It would have been hard to add an extender to that particular necklace twist.
Oh yeah, it'd be very easy to extend these a little bit. Just add a couple of jump rings there.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, the one that I had was I think it was a fold over clasp. So it's a little harder. Not impossible.
Okay. Oh, I forgot yours had the fold over. Yeah. All right, we're going to do a choice of for 18 on these 2 pairs of earrings. So I've got my little guys with the crazy hair. Still has his earrings in both. Your earrings are wearing earrings. You gotta love it. And then these are the second choice. And these have their little stoppers on them there. And these are, what did they say on them? So you can just have a little mark, but I'm not sure who that is. It's like a fancy A inside the circle. But yeah, you can add the little charms to these, and these stoppers in the back keep them from coming off. You just put the charm on this end. So there you go, 18 for choice, and I believe these are about 3/8. Let me get my measure.
I went on a mission.
Did you succeed?
Actually, those are a little bigger than I thought. These are 3/4.
I thought I sold my
But I meant by 3/8. I really meant 5/8. 3/8 make them tiny. So 18 for choice on those. I love these earrings, and they're certainly worth the 18 and then some, but these are cursed for me. 3 times I had these earrings pulled out of my ears. So
Oh, yeah.
that's why one of my ears now has the slight rip in it because of these puppies. They were just cursed for me. I kept getting them pulled out of my ears. one in the grocery store. Some man walked by me and bumped up against me in his clothing. My earring stuck to his clothing, and I'm trying to holler at him. My sister's trying to get him to stop, but he just kept going, and it pulled my earring out and flipped it clear across the grocery store.
Ouch.
That is a oh, good Lord, what's that called? Oh, darn it.
Aquamarine.
Fluorite. It's a fluorite. Yeah, this one I bought from, and I got a really good deal on it from Jason because it has a little bit of wear. Fluorite's sort of a soft stone, so somebody wore it a lot and loved it. So it has a little bit of wear around the outside, but it's hardly noticeable to me. I didn't care about that at all. But I got a really good deal on it, and it's a pretty amazing ring.
Yeah.
And it's got this, I believe, if I remember right, is I want to say a London blue here. And I'm not sure what those stones were, but yeah, I got that from Jason. Yeah, it's a beautiful color. Look at the color on that. Spectacular. The only thing about
they're yelling at you in chat for your other left.
Was a rectangle you had on earlier. Rectangle. Let's see. I had this on for a little while. Oh, this one. This one. This is interesting here. This one. So it's got a quartz cab over it, and I'm not really sure what's under it that's given it that sort of aurora borealis. Elizabeth thinks it might be some kind of an opal. Then the mountain looks like silver to me. You turn it at the right. Up that way, it sort of has sort of an orange look, but it's actually silver, so it looks like it could be like a sterling silver mountain in there.
Yeah. I think it's an aurora opal, which are not real opals, but they're beautiful.
Yes, it's gorgeous. That's what I was trying to think of, what she just said. But yeah, and it really does give it the aurora borealis effect. And
Good night, Lucinda. Be blessed.
It's different colors depending on how you move it, for sure. It is gorgeous, though. Good night, Lucinda. We're getting ready. I've got one more, and then we're going to go ahead and do our giveaway. My last piece for the night. This is a brooch / pendant. It is a signed Indonesia BA. It's a sorority.
I don't think that one's for sale, Callie.
Pretty amazing piece. Actually, I need to weigh this one really quick because I'm paid by the gram on this one. Okay, so weighs 42 grams. I need to start this at 90.
Do you have any plans to sell that ring?
I'm going to wear it for a while and then I'll put it up for sale.
Yeah, you don't have anything nice, huh, Callie?
I will eventually put it up for sale. I'm just going to wear it for a little while.
I pulled out one more set of earrings.
But this is so beautiful. This is like just a hunk of jewelry. I don't even know how to describe it. I mean,
isn't she mean?
Look at that mother of
mean. She's mean.
It's like one of the most beautiful pieces of sorority. And it's got a good sized veil.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking I would like to see this because of the intricacy, you know, how intricate it is on a leather cording. Like a silpada kind of vibe there, but
Linda approves this piece.
Yeah, I love this piece, Linda. Oh God, that thing really does glow. I was just looking at it. That probably is distracting when I'm showing jewelry, isn't it? Just
Beautiful.
realize how bright that gets. Wow.
It's beautiful.
It's like a sunset.
Hi, Sherry.
Hey, Sherry.
Hi, Mary. I had never seen that before, though, and I had no idea what it was until I showed it to Elizabeth. I usually show her when I can't figure it out.
Yeah, I bought one. I bought one from Picky Nicki, and I decided I was going to put it up for sale one time, and it got snapped right up.
Brands, I go to Roberta because she knows more than she thinks she does.
Yeah.
By far.
What did I do?
Oh, I said when I can't figure out what the stone is or something like that, I ask Elizabeth. When I want to know about a brand, I go to Roberta.
I know nothing. I do know I'm going to put these earrings up, though, before we leave tonight.
Okay, do it, and we'll go ahead and do it, and we'll do our giveaway. She knows a lot more than she lets on, guys.
I have got 4 pair of earrings here. Beautiful inlay, sterling. I'm going to do them. I'll do 40 by it now.
Yeah, it's too funny. I pulled out the exact same pair of earrings there, the third pair,
No mark on these, but they are tested.
and I never showed them.
These say sterling. These are marked as sterling. And these are so cool. These are QT. These, I don't know what that is. Cocapelli and
An arrowhead?
maybe, no, it doesn't look like an arrowhead to me. Maybe a little jar, maybe. So if there's any interest in those,
What's the start bid?
40. 40 by it now.
Don't buy it now. Okay. Are these are all native, right? These all look native anyway.
Well, Southwest. There, this is the only one marked QT. The rest are marked sterling. This one has no mark. But they're all sterling.
He is quad turquoise, which is basically made by natives.
Linda
What
wants to know.
size is my index finger, Linda? I'm gonna have to get my thing and measure because recently lost weight, and like most people lose it in their butt and their boobs. I lose it in my hands and my ankles and my wrist.
Okay, off they go. I had to dig them out because my sister's birthday.
I'm guessing it's probably about a 9.5 now, Linda. Hold on, let me measure this ring because this ring fits me perfectly. 9 1/4, so I'd say a 9 1/4. And see, I was wearing a size 10 on that finger, so I changed my diet a little bit too to try to eliminate some of the swelling in my hands and feet, and that's helped a bit too, I think. Are we done?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, Elizabeth and I are going to both do $10 on our giveaway row. What are you going to do?
I'll do the same.
Okay, so 3 $10 jewelry bucks, guys. Elizabeth, do you want me to do it, or are you prepared to do it?
I can do it.
All right, you go for it.
Hopefully it will be readable. Let's see. Share screen.
The new one I found is a little more readable than the one I had the first night.
Okay, so I put the link in here, and we're going to filter duplicate users. And that's about it here. I have to do the CAPTCHA. I'll gather the comments. 34 unique users. Let's see. Okay, we're going to start.
Yeah, you can see that one just fine.
Okay, awesome. Joe. Oh, who are we pulling this for? I'll go first. Joe.
Okay.
Joe, you get 10 jewelry bucks from me. And okay, I'm gonna go again here.
$10, Joe.
I'm gonna try to go again. Hold on. I'll pick another winner. Here we go. Start. This one's for Roberta.
Okay.
Rose Flo.
Rose Flo.
Wait a minute. Are they here? I don't know if
Oh.
Rose is here.
Yeah, let's make sure they're there.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm pretty
Joe.
sure Joe is still here, but I don't think Rose is here, and that would be
Yeah.
a bummer because she never wins. So,
Yeah, she did say goodnight. Sorry. I forgot.
it's okay. I did the first night too.
All new. It's all new to us.
I know.
It'll take us a while to work out the bugs. Are you still here, Joe? Joe is here. Oh, is Joe here?
Yep, Bernie's doing the countdown.
Okay.
Why is
Okay.
you
I'm going to count down for Joe to claim her $10.
Okay.
And we already know Rose isn't here unless she just happens to show up.
Yeah.
So you can just start over, I guess.
Okay. All right.
No, bummer, Joe. Bummer, Rose.
Oh, okay. Let's pick another winner. Okay, I guess this one's still for me. Elizabeth, are you here? Elizabeth G?
I believe she is still here. At least she was like 15, 20 minutes ago. I hope she's still here. If you haven't put your comment in that video yet, you should do that now.
Yeah, we're gonna count them down. I just screwed up, Susan. I'm sorry. Oh, Joe's here.
Oh, Joe is here. All right.
Okay.
So Joe gets $10 from Elizabeth.
Yeah.
All right. And it doesn't look like Rose or Elizabeth are here. She's counting down now for Elizabeth. Congrats, Joe. You got here in the nick of time, Joe.
Yep.
I'm going to take this time to tell y'all that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. Hi, Janie.
Hi, Janie.
As long as you put in a comment, Janie, you're good.
Okay.
All right. I don't see Elizabeth, so you might as well go ahead and draw a second one for Roberta.
Okay. Here we go. Robin
Matthews. Ooh, I haven't seen her since early on. You here, Robin? The comments help us no matter what, so even if you're not here when we do the drawings, we absolutely appreciate the comments, and I will respond to as many as I can.
Yes, indeed.
I like that game that you have on yours, Elizabeth.
What's on the screen right now?
Yeah, I can read it. And
Okay.
Okay, no rubbing. Roll again.
All right, pick
Roll
another
it up.
winner. Here we go.
Mary, please be here, Miss Mary.
Mary P. Slow go. Mary P.
Hey, Mary, Bo Mary. And Mary's here. Woohoo! Mary gets 10. Yay, Mary.
On your next, you get 10 on your next invoice, Mary. That was mine.
Okay, moving on to Cindy. Here we go.
Congratulations, everybody.
Kellylicious. All right, Kelly, are you still here, Miss Kelly?
Hope
Please
so.
be here, Kelly.
We better be.
You better be here, Miss Kelly.
Yay, she's here.
Yay! All right, $2 for Miss Kelly. So you get 10 for me. 10 for me, Kelly.
That's cool.
All right,
Everybody.
I think
I automatically use your jewelry box unless you tell me different.
yeah, I'm thinking probably I will continue to do either a piece of jewelry or I'll do the $10 because instead of doing a bunch of small ones, because $10 really put a nice little dent in your invoice. You'll notice it more. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, Elizabeth, you're too late, honey.
Oh,
I know. I feel bad now. Elizabeth, I'm going to give you because we waited. We did a countdown and we had to move on. But I'm going to give you an additional $3 off
that's
of
sweet.
what you already have. Just because I feel bad, Elizabeth.
That's sweet. Thank you, everybody.
Yes, indeed, everybody. Thank you so much for being here, for helping us out.
5, Elizabeth. I'm going to add 3 to it, so you now have 8.
There you go.
But it was 5. I think you won 5 from me last night.
And Susan is asking, where do they leave the next comment?
Oh, let's see. For Wednesday, leave it on tonight's video. So leave a comment for Wednesday's auction on tonight's video.
And I've been going on Wednesdays at noon Pacific, 3 Eastern. This week I will not be going on because I need to do some stuff with my mom. And I'll try to come on some other time, but just don't want you to be worried if you don't see me.
Well, so you won't be able to go on Wednesday during the day is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Well, just come on with us Wednesday night then if you can't make it during the day. If you can, anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just join us that night.
Love you all so much. Can't thank you enough. The rest of the invoices will go out tomorrow. As soon as they're paid, I'm going to be working on getting everybody's stuff out tomorrow and the next day. Hopefully all tomorrow, though. I'd like to do that.
Awesomeness. And probably after tonight, the next one is going to be Roberta's Wednesday video. So after we schedule them, which I'm going to try and get all that scheduled tomorrow, as soon as we schedule stuff, you can start leaving comments. I went to check. You don't have to wait for the video to post or anything. You can
Okay,
start
Mary. You do have a pile started, Mary. Janie said she'd like, I went back and I want the silver watch with the amber.
Nice.
Silver watch with the amber. Okay, let me grab that one. Okay, so you know it doesn't have a, Janie, it doesn't have a battery in it. So when you get it and you put a battery in it, if you have any problem with it, I will definitely refund it. And I just wanted to make sure that you realize that this was one that somebody took, that it's a small one. I think it was around a size 6, and that somebody took a piece out of it to make it smaller. So I just want to make sure you saw that. Not really something you notice on your arm, but just so you know. And of course, if when you get it and put a battery in it, if you have any problem, you just message me and I will refund your money. Okay, good. Then it should fit you then. Perfect.
Awesome possum.
Yeah, it gets expensive buying batteries for everything, and then you have to jack the price up on everything. And so I can give it to you cheaper if I don't add a battery. But this one was running when I got it, so it was working, so you shouldn't have any problem. But if you do, just message me.
Perfect.
Mods, thank you so much. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I just want to thank the gals that help us out in chat. And if anything upsets any of you, don't get mad at them, get mad at us. They tell you can't eat crackers, in chat.
Yes, thank you, mods, and thank you everybody for being here, and thank you, Cindy and Ro.
Yeah, we're the ones that come up with the crazy rules. They just enforce them.
And we give them the stick to do it.
Thank you, everybody. Don't forget that. Let me bring everybody up. Don't forget your thumbs up, and don't forget to subscribe here on Elizabeth's channel, Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art, on Roberta's channel, Simply Roberta's Treasures. Go over there and give them a sub if you haven't done that yet. And we will be back on, well, Elizabeth won't be here Wednesday. She won't be doing an auction Wednesday, but we'll be back on Roberta's channel, Simply Roberta's Treasures, on Wednesday at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. There you go. That's
right, Susan. I love y'all. Thanks for putting up with us. Truly. Yeah, Sherry. It's New England, Sherry. It's Massachusetts. It does it to me.
And again, thank you, ladies. Another wonderful job. So we appreciate you. And thank you, everybody in the chat. Love you guys.
Love you to bits. Be blessed.
And if Elizabeth wants to say anything, I'll give her the floor, and then I'm going to sign out when she's done.
Love you, love you, love you. Bye.
That's a heart somehow. There you go.
Good night, all. Signing off.